Hello everyone, welcome to Calmsden. So this is another 1 year challenge. I'm gonna try and switch things up a little bit though. But I'm planning on doing things a little bit different, and when I say that, I mainly mean I'm gonna try to do a lot more animals and maybe productions. We'll see. Kind of depends on time. Obviously, we only have a year. Make as much money as we possibly can. So, we'll send it off on a worker. Why not? The fields and stuff are a lot more expensive on this map, so I foresee this being a little bit tougher, which is good. I do want a challenge. I think we go this way was probably correct. Yeah, looks about right. I haven't spent that much time on this this map, really. Okay, they're taking the smaller piece. That's fine. Everything has to be done eventually. So, first things first, we get to sell things. We won't be using the baler. I have another plan. So we'll go ahead and sell that. The mower, I'm planning on getting a bigger one. And a slightly different plan. Roller, I'm not going to use it. Cultivator, I'm going to be getting a different drill, which leads us to this. For tractors, I've considered the Fendt, but for the time being, I'm going to keep it. So we have a decent amount of money now, but still not a lot. So I really think renting is going to be our friend. Okay, so let's rent probably one of these combines in here. The biggest grain extension and probably the biggest engine. All right, we'll lease that. It's not going to be cheap. I realize that it's per day. It's going to be over $3,000, and then obviously more cost on top of that for each hour. And then we'll need a header for it. Where is... I think that was the one I was looking at. Yeah, it's a big 45-foot one. Lease that, and we do need a trailer for that, so we'll lease that as well. Let's quickly get over here and get this combine emptied. We will probably be getting a different trailer at some point, because I don't think this has a large capacity, really. I want to say it's like 12,000 liters. Oh, well, the grain tank's full. Nor do I think the class combine is the largest combine either, which is kind of expected. You know, obviously you're basically starting out in this case. Why do we have no items in the sale anymore? That's really weird. And we gotta get something planting. I was looking at this one. It's a multi-fruit planter. It's a mod. So at least that, and I'll forget liquid fertilizer and seeds and everything. I don't think we can buy that stuff in bulk, unfortunately. Please correct me if I'm wrong, because that would be nice if I was wrong. And we'll have to get a little bit of liquid fertilizer. I believe we can buy this in bulk. At least I thought I saw a tank on the map. Oh, now it's back. Nice. And we have to get a slightly better tractor. I was going to do this one. It's the cheapest option once I went through and looked for around a 380. All right, we've spent a lot of money on leasing. The simple fact is we really can't afford to actually buy things. Yeah, this is the barley field. We won't have straw. I don't really need that. Honestly, it would have been a good idea if I had the straw fertilizer mod. That would honestly probably be super helpful for this. Because then once we plant, we already have our second layer of fertilizer just like that. Significantly cheaper than, fertilizing a second time. We could probably have the Fent do fertilizing and spraying and stuff. I don't know what's sitting out there that's green. That's kind of weird. Get this lowered. Get it turned on. Off we go. We'll have to find out together what that is. Is it just like a missed piece? There are collectibles on this map, so maybe is it something with that? No, it's just a piece of grass. That is so random. That is so random. We could have a worker do this, but they might have issues. Yeah, I say workers full. We really need to get another trailer over there. We really do. We could probably send it off this way. It might not have as many issues. Doesn't look like there's a fence over there. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Yeah, let's take a gander at the trailers. The bigger is better in this case. 51 fully upgraded. That would be pretty good. 52, but that would be significantly more expensive than this one, the Roland. I think I've used this one before. We'll buy this. Oh, worker must have just left already. They were like, you're not unloading me. Like, what the heck? And I'll get the mowers. We'll probably lease this and the back unit, because I'm pretty sure this should make a swath. I believe you need the collector for it. Yeah, looks like that's probably it. Then we can use a forage wagon, pick it up. And my plan is to put it into a grass dryer. So, we've did a decent amount on this field, but definitely could go a lot faster. We'll probably get this trailer dumping, and we'll have to probably put the Fent down. Is it a Fent? I think it's a Fent. And then we'll take this down to the store. We'll pick up the bigger trailer. This would probably be best on that. I'm pretty sure where we dump is on the other side of this. Alright, we'll get that unloading, and we could send a worker actually to get the other trailer, couldn't we? We could. Well, let's drop this, because we'll have the Fent do that, and let's send... We can. We'll create job, go to, and just see if it goes out here. So far, so good. And let's grab... This is doing good, actually. Really good on seeds and everything. grab the fence. We do need to start getting some of this stuff unloaded. I think I'll try to get the John Deere unloaded first. The class needs to finish up what was missed. We'll get this put out here. Yeah, that is kind of weird that they're not moving it. They put their auger out fine. Maybe you have to unload them a certain distance, certain amount before they, take off the rest of the way. Okay, so this has made it back all the way. That's good to see. We'll have this pick up the trailer. We need that first. I do want to get the mowing done today. All right, let's get this picked up. I think we could probably finish the wheat field here. It's really tough to say just because wheat does fill up super quick. I gotta finish the small bits here missed. And the other grain tank is already 80% full. That didn't take too long. Well, I'm going to do a real short time lapse. We'll just get all the bits and pieces cleared up here. Probably get it started on a new strip. So I'll talk to everyone once the time lapse is done. Alright, so we got all the bits and pieces cleared up. Just getting the John Deere emptied finally. We're going to head up in this field. This is the sheep field. I don't think we'll really need to close the gate, I don't think. So the whole plan is to really cut a lot of grass. This unfolded, go to the front, unfold that. Now, I was originally planning on getting some sort of grass dryer, but I don't know if we really want that, do we? Wide spreading. Swath dropping. Okay, that's what we wanted. Because the sheep take grass, right? So why would we spend money and time drying it when we could just give it to the sheep directly? And the mod I was gonna do is turn this on. Would have been a 1-to-1 ratio basically. So we really wouldn't have gained anything by doing it. I might put the one production down here, so I may not go too far down this way. But yeah, the plan is to mow grass, get that going for the sheep. And I may do chickens. I did clear out the junk and stuff you have to do in there. That's why we didn't start with $100,000. I did that beforehand. Worker B nearly has a full grain tank. This is bringing back memories already. But yeah, that's the plane here. We'll get some sheep going. We'll take the wool, we'll put it in a clothing factory, and I have a mod that you don't have to go through the fabric process. It's basically an all-in-one. I believe the race shield for the product is like 1-to-1 race shield as well. So we'll get that bought before I get too far along. I think it's around 80,000. Yeah, 90,000. Yeah, you can take sheep, cotton, whatever, and directly make it right into clothing. Let's see. So it spawns one of these ways. That's the drop off, spawning out the front. Okay. Hey, we didn't take our swath either. It's kind of weird having it placed in the sheep pen. I didn't think that one through. Hey, look at that. The John Deere is full. Where even is the class? What is the class doing? What is it? What are they doing? What are they doing? They weren't even at like the end of like the road or anything like that. Like, I understand what they're doing. They're gonna finish that, right? But I don't. Workers. That is all I have to say. Well, let's get this set up again. And hopefully they decide to work this time. And I want to get to... They should be done. I want to get to the Fent. We're going to bring this up to the chickens. We'll get some chickens going. Is this something I could dump from over here? It is. I don't know how much we can put in there, but hopefully a lot. Nor do I know where it spawns. Let's get some chickens bought. If I remember right, the animal dialogue area is like a slightly different area. Let's get some older ones. We're just gonna buy all 100. We'll fill it up. And we'll create this. I think we could probably finish this field. At least mostly. I may take the Fent and see if I can have it go and pick up a forge wagon. Ooh, I'm drifting. So let's go and get a forge wagon. Why don't we? At least get it. I guess the only negative would be 50,000. That seems pretty good. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. Would we really don't have an area to store the grass. So that would be the only negative right now. But we'll figure it out. I think we'll buy it. Well, that's not too bad for rent. Not too bad. Well, we have 2 full grain tanks out here, so we'll get at least this one emptied for now. They should be able to finish it. The John Deere should be able to. I have the Fendt going back home, and yep, there it is. Back over there, so we'll see how much grass we can get from what we have cut. Is probably not a lot, to be honest. If it's enough where we can have it, I suppose, yeah, that drill's done too. Nice. If it's enough where we can basically fill a pen, that's the plan, is fill up the pen. That would be nice. I don't know how much, it's like 100 or 200 sheep eat. I would assume a lot. Maybe we can do a little bit more mowing. I know we have 2 grass fields over there. We'll see if we need more. If it's just only going to the sheep, it might be enough. I was going to say, they're not going to continue off. I know they're not 100% empty, but 99. We'll take a worker off of this. There's easily enough space in the John Deere to finish this. Well, we could at least try to use this with the Fendt. Hopefully we can empty right in here. We do need water, actually. I just thought of that. We need water for this. Well, looks like the grass is yielding very, very well. So I think one strip around here would get us a decent amount, and it probably would be able to, I need some groundwork there. Probably would get the sheep fairly full. Yeah, completely forgot we need water for this. So, animals, we'll buy this one, the usual. I think we always use this. It is a fantastic mod pack, actually, because this is a part of that too. Then we can get it filled up with the water. Then we'll have all of the animals at least. Well, this is pulling it fairly well. I think long term there's just going to be a John Deere tractor that sits over here most of the time and does all this just every once in a while as it needs food, water, keep up with the chickens. So 30,000 liters. That should last a while. Kind of surprised it got that from just that small little bit, but oh, that holds a lot. That holds a lot. Well, we'll take this down to the store once again. I gotta take a look. Is there any obvious water spots? No, so we'll have to buy it from the water tank here, which is a bit off from the main road, but not too much. Well, somewhere around here there should be a water tank. Somewhere. Is it this here? I know there's another silo right here. Is it this? Yep, found it. This one does cost us money, though. That's kind of the unfortunate part. That's why I was looking to see if I could find a river. Be cheap then. And free. Actually, yeah, it would be free. Okay, we have a grass field over here, too. I don't know if we need that much for grass. I feel like they don't eat that much food. But 200 is a lot. So we'll see. We'll see how much we have next month. We'll get up tomorrow or next month and just be like, oh, we have no food. Oh, nice. I'm just gonna fill this up all the way. All 20,000 liters. Let's take a look at chickens. Okay, they just need food. Okay. Let's quickly hop over here. This is even fully fertilized grass. Turn that off. And now somewhere over here to be exact, we have this. Now I think they produce wool no matter what. I think. Let's buy 50 of each. We'll buy the older ones just because I'm more certain that they'll produce wool. I'm pretty sure they produce it no matter what. That cost us a lot of money. I just realized that. Over $100,000. We're down to $5,000. We're going broke. Honestly, next month we might be broke. I just thought of that. Next month we're going to be broke, actually. Oh. Well, that's a hill down there. Next month we'll have all the leasing costs to pay. That'll be over $5,000. Which means we really can't buy much. We're probably going to be in debt pretty soon, I think. But it's one of those things. I think long term we're going to be fine. It's just going to take a little bit to get to that point. This is a different beast than Monette was. Monette, you start with a bunch of equipment. You don't really have to rent much. Well, I went to the next month and we were $6,000 down, and then we quickly became $16,000 down. Soon as I brought the planter and the tractor down to the store to get filled up on seeds and stuff again. Yeah, I went back. It went over an hour, so we got a $10,000 fee. So we desperately need to probably sell something. I was going to say I'd put a worker on this, but I can't. It only makes sense, really, to sell the telehandler and its tools. We really don't have anything else to sell. We have the crops, but they're going to be hopefully better soon, price-wise. So that'll be $84,000, and then we'll sell the tools. We don't have many other options. I guess we can sell the weight, too. I'm hoping not to use that. Alright, there we go. We have money again. But yeah, this series is definitely going to be pretty rough in the terms of money for quite some time. I don't foresee us having a lot of money until probably May, June, like last couple months. I just don't think... I think the way I'm planning things with like the clothing, that price isn't better till mid-May, June, something like that. Like middle of next year. Soybeans, same thing. We're going to be planting a lot of that. Not ready till late next year or middle of next year. We'll have a little bit of income come like December. That'll be the the wheat and the barley. I'm not sure how much barley I'll sell. I'll sell a decent amount because I'm trying to keep obviously enough for chickens. I do have the clothing factory should be going now. I probably should double check to make sure I turned it on, but I definitely did. I did put wool in it, so. Alright, let's send this off on a worker. I'll save a little bit. Okay, hopefully they go in a somewhat straight line and not completely ruin the rows I was doing. I'll wait for the John Deere for a little bit just because that's obviously leased. So I'd like to try not to have too many fees for that. We need to get down probably to the store. We need to probably buy some more fertilizer. I think seeds will be fine for this next field to plant. It is cheaper to buy the liquid fertilizer from here. Oh no. 2,000 liters for 3,200. I think I might have looked at herbicide actually by accident. It might be cheaper. Hold on a moment. Hold on. If it's cheaper, then I'll buy it from here. So for 2,000 liters, it's 26. So it's cheaper. It is cheaper. Let's buy some here then. If we do buy a field like that cotton field, I did talk about it in the first episode, I believe, the first month, we have to replant it. That is the rule. For us to sell the field, we have to replant it. At least once. As in, like, we can buy the field, replant it in the soybeans, harvest it, then we can sell it. But we just have to replant it once. So really, for that field, if we don't replant it, even just replant and sell, we don't have to fertilize it or anything. We have to do at least some planting for it. I did that in the first one, and I think that probably not right. You're basically just making a quick switch on the field. Just a quick change around on it, basically, and making a bunch of money off of it. Doesn't really seem right, so I think that probably makes a little bit more sense. Which just means we kind of have to make sure we're a little bit smarter on when the harvesting is ending, because we have to obviously get either a worker or myself in there to replant the field. It doesn't have to be a perfect planting job. If, you know, a worker goes in there and misses a little bit here and there, that's fine. As long as it's, you know, planted a decent amount. Why isn't it letting me take from here? Does it have to be like the sprayer? I realized our harvester's full too. We'll have to get that emptied, but I'm just trying to get this going too. I'm gonna try to put it into the sprayer. Hopefully it goes into the sprayer. And I'll just unload it from the sprayer and hope it works. Yeah, it works fine from this. Weird. Maybe it just won't work directly from that. So, really slow load rate. Holy. I did not know it ever went this slow. It's possible it was filling up. I just didn't notice it too, because how slow it is. Well, let's just get a little bit unloaded here. That way it can get filled up, and then I'll put this back over here. There we go. Just gotta use a little brain power, and we made it work. We just gotta use it from IBCs, put it into a sprayer, then it works. Weird. This is probably about the same sized field as the other one that was just planted last month. Go ahead and put soybeans in this again. A mighty quick planter, it really is. Kind of impressed. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Well, I do actually have a little bit of an idea to try to save us a little bit of money. It involves the mowers. So far as I know, we have these leased, right? Yeah. They're not cheap. I'm sure we get a monthly cost. Couple grand maybe. Take a look, see if I can find the mowers. That one's probably not too bad, but this one's probably a decent amount. So per work day is $1,600. It's not cheap. So plan is we will just, oh, whoops. Oh, I have these bulls backwards. Oh, nice. We'll cut all of this field, and I think we have a grass field up there too. We'll cut that one as well, and we'll just use as we need. It'll save us a decent amount of money, I would imagine, you know. Won't be like a huge cost savings, but over time is a couple grand easily. Easily be, you know, 15 grand if we went all 12 months having this setup. Obviously, it will make trying to find the piles a little bit more difficult, but I'll make it work. I'll make it work for, you know, that kind of pricing. We do need to try to save a little bit of money. I think we might be able to return a decent amount of things coming up. Like the John Deere harvester, we might be able to, and just, you know, have a little bit slower harvest, you know, if we buy another field. At least for the time being, and then we can rent the John Deere a little bit later again. It's hard to say. I don't know what we'll plant in those soybean fields the second time. Because I'm trying to think here. It would have been planted August, September, maybe a little bit later, depending on the field. They're going to be ready March. We could maybe plant one of them again into a sorghum. So that might hurt us, honestly. I just thought of that. You know, the goal is obviously to get as many harvests out of a field as you possibly can. If we're limiting ourselves by doing that, that might hurt us. Honestly, we're probably close to halfway done. I think I'm just going to return the John Deere. We're obviously trying to lower our monthly costs by doing this. And we can re-rent it, which, yeah, it's expensive to do that. But I don't think we're going to be having more harvesting, at least arable harvesting for a little bit. But I don't think that's the worst thing in the world. And if it takes 2 months to do it, it takes 2 months to do it. But we're going to save money in the long run. See, we're at 0.9 hours. So we will return that, and we'll return the header and header trailer. Yo, I'm trying to cut down on some of this stuff, obviously. They'll easily finish that field today. This field will probably easily be finished. Let's get this on. Well, I think I'll probably go ahead and do a time lapse. We should be able to finish up this field. We may have to go and obviously unload the harvester as needed. So yeah, I will talk to everyone once the time lapse is done.
Been wearing life like it's a noose around my neck, hunting vultures as they fly. Every spring a flower blossoms in my head, and every winter time it dies. I've become the hunted. I've become the hunted.
Well, I'm just trying to fill up this trailer the last little bit. We'll get it dumped into the silo. I know we technically have 2 silos, so I'm considering maybe using both of them. The only negative is we'll have to remember which one is where. It's like the only real negative to it, but we can probably get this unloaded. I'll bring this one up to the one at this farm, I think. Well, we'll have to check on how much more seeds and fertilizer are left in that planter. We maybe could get it over here. Trouble is, obviously, we can't really have a worker on it right now because we have a lot of pieces missed that do obviously need to be harvested before we ever think about putting a worker in this field. For planting, at least. We still have, obviously, well, now 2 fields that need to be sprayed for weeds and second layer of fertilizer. I think we can just open this, I believe. Is that correct? Yes. There is a stream down there, by the way. I noticed that. I was editing the first month. Oh. And we were just filling up the water tanker for the sheep. And I was like, oh, I don't know where there's any water at. I literally kind of glanced over in this direction. Some water right there. I don't remember it being that high at that time, but okay, we'll have to get a little bit better of a shot on this. Oh, I guess that works. Oh, at least it's not glitched out, but I saw this trampoline down here even. I'm just curious on something. Dang. That would have been so cool if they allowed you to actually bounce on it. Oh, okay, we can get the mowers returned. I think decent chance that we have enough grass here. We can hope. We can definitely hope. Okay, this is now into that field. Looks like there's some bits and pieces missed. Well, we definitely do not have enough seeds or fertilizer. I can see that already. Honestly, maybe it's not the worst thing having the fields spread out a little bit for when they are ready. It's not the end of the world if it's 1 month, because it's going to take us 1 month to probably harvest this field, right? So what it's not going to be a big positive if we have two ready, because we'll still have the next month. Be early enough on. We won't have to worry about that. We'll have to obviously go and buy some more seeds. We'll definitely have to do that. We'll have to buy a bunch of herbicide. A bunch. Kinda wish we could have like a big like tank system like we do for the liquid fertilizer. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. Try and just get the bigger chunks more than anything. We're running a little bit lower on liquid fertilizer. So I definitely will not be returning the planter yet. Honestly, even the month after that, I may not. Oh, let's go and I'll grab this. Try to get it turned around. Which we'll probably have to drive into here and turn it around. We do have cows. Considered doing cows, but the problem with cows is they can take a lot more work than sheep. Especially if you're going to do like total mixed ration. There's only a limited amount of time. I generally try to keep my recording time to right around an hour. So that's kind of the cutoff. Obviously, if we're right in the almost done with something, we'll go at an hour and 10. Sometimes maybe it's 55 minutes, but generally right around there. Try to keep it as fair as possible. Obviously, there's new rule changes with the second version, I guess, of 1 year challenge. Just trying to, nail down to what I want it to be. I want it to be a challenge and not too easy. And obviously certain rules to kind of keep me from cheating the system too much. Like the having to replant a field before you sell it. You can't sell it otherwise. So we'll have to pay for, fertilizer or seeds to plant a field. We won't get any income back if we, not early enough on. That's only if we buy it, though. Just so you're aware. Only if we buy a field. Obviously, our fields, we can leave those empty, as far as I'm concerned. Which we may put like sorghum in 1 or 2, depending on when they get done. Like that cotton field there. Whenever that is, okay, it's still lowered. Whenever that is done for harvest, we'll probably put soybeans in it. Obviously. I think that's pretty obvious by this point. And at that point, it would probably be the last field we could do in that field. The last crop we could do in the field. But we could sell it then. We already have a little soybeans in this corner. From the other one. In that field. Oh, we'll probably dang near run out of liquid fertilizer, it looks like. I think next month we'll be doing a lot of spraying, as in 2 fields. So, I'm thinking I'll probably end up doing a lot of it. Nice thing about cotton harvesters is you don't have to babysit them. We'll probably get... I'm thinking the case ones. As the bales are bigger. That's the main thing. And it takes specialty equipment for the most part, I believe, to move them. I'll have to double check. For the most part, it takes specialty equipment to actually move the bales. So we could take a a colossal one. We have been using those on Sri Lanka. We did use those. Considering using this, it's not that much more than that, $100,000, but bales are double the size, so it's less bales. Doesn't harvest as fast, but I don't. I believe you might be able to unload these at partials, which could help us. Obviously, not have $30,000 in the harvester when we're done. Oh, they're done? Nice. How are the sheep doing? I'm just curious. Okay, food looks pretty decent. Water looks pretty decent. I might have to, just do a quick pick up a bunch of grass quickly and maybe get some water for them quickly. Just fill up the tanker at least. Especially we know there's a stream down there, so. I am gonna do a real short time lapse. We'll just finish up these small bits and pieces left over from the worker. Yeah, I will talk to everyone once the time lapse is done. Well, here we are on the last strip of the wheat field. Still have, obviously, those two small bits, but the last large chunk. Have to get it unloaded, put into the silo. The silo over here. But this be south, I believe? Yeah. So what, the silo at the south? I think definitely between the barley and then this field, probably have $200,000 to sell, right around there. More likely, what I'm gonna do with the chickens is, whenever it is time to sell, I don't know what that'll be, I'll top off their food all the way, and then I'll take the little red trailer that we have, which is by the chickens at the current moment. I'll probably just use that. I think they're doing fine right now. I'll probably just fill it up all the way. And that might be enough for the rest of the time. I do want to check on that little stream there. So I'm going to go and grab the water tanker. Just gonna see if we can fill out of there. How do I get down there? That is a different question. Probably through this gate right here. That would probably make sense. I was gonna say, please open that direction. I would think this would be deep enough to... I hear a frog. It is an oxygen David map, so it wouldn't be... there we go. It's filling up. It is an oxygen David map, so it's not too surprising if we hear stuff like that. He always puts a bunch of just little things into his map, so... Maybe that's base farms and stuff too, but... I did play Court Farm, and that was... You can see, puts a lot of work into those maps. I mean, all the mappers do, but... It always has a bunch of custom textures and stuff. Well, you might be wondering how we got $1.1 million all of a sudden. And, well, we didn't rob a bank. We did not do that. Instead, we just took a massive loan. Which is basically the opposite of robbing a bank. The bank is robbing us with the interest, probably. Alright, let's get this going over here. We'll send this off on a worker. They kind of have a mind of their own, though, so I don't know how well this will go. As long as the majority of it's done, we can always finish some ourselves as needed. We are going to buy Field 5, is the cotton field. It is finally ready to go. It is fully fertilized, even. I know last time I checked it wasn't. That's $900,000 by itself. That's a lot of our money right there, I'm not gonna lie. See, we're down pretty low already. And I keep going back and forth on this. I think I'm gonna go with these. So we will lease 2 of these, I think. It is a big field. It is a really big field. As you can see, it's a pretty big field. I'm not sure what they're doing in Field 2 right now. I have no idea. As long as they do a majority of it and we can finish them off ourselves, then I am happy. I'll be interested on what the interest will be on this loan. I don't think we will pay it back in the middle of the series. I think it'll be at some point, like in the last month when we're selling everything. So it might hurt us, but we will recoup the field cost. And obviously we'll get a lot of cotton from it. I'm talking a lot of cotton. So more than likely, we'd probably make a decent amount from the cotton at least. Will it be enough to, make a profit? Probably not this time. I'm hoping to do a field of soybeans possibly on it too. Well, again, the workers kind of a mind of their own for the line they take. They don't just take a nice straight line for some reason. They kind of just go whichever way they want to. Which is kind of the unfortunate part, so they may, I don't know, take a random lane and miss a bunch because of that. I'm going to try to get on a straight path. I hope it's fine then. We'll just send it off here. Okay, looks fine. Get this one going. We'll have workers do them now. I'll probably end up doing some spraying or seeding, because we do have that one field. And we need to spray the fields. Herbicide. So that is obviously cost there. We're going to have to pay for all the herbicide. I am thinking at least one bale may go into the clothing factory, because we can't really keep up with it just with wool right now. So I might put one bale in there. Maybe it'll be a partial, we'll see. This is definitely a big risk. We're risking a lot here. Because I don't know what kind of interest it is. It's probably, I would imagine, not cheap. Oh, that is a tree. And we really can't sell the cotton until probably March, I think, is the high price. I'd have to double check. It's possible there's a good price now, too. You never know. Yeah, you can see why I rented two. Because I did not want us to have issues where this would take, extremely long, where it would cause the planting to be way late, and then we're rushing trying to get it harvested in the last month. I'm trying to think long term here. Oh, I still have that one on. I was doing some sheep stuff, so. Okay, let's see how they're doing something. They're doing something. Let's see, we already got 3,000 liters there. Take a look at cotton here. So prices highest in March. We do right now have one at 4,000 now. So that's not too far off. We'd be holding on to this for a little while. I see. That's the struggle, though. I think I'll end up having a worker do this, and I'll take over the spraying, because I have a feeling they will. I mean, they're probably gonna mess this up too over here on this. So, which one's better? I did fill this up with seeds and everything, so I did spend a little bit of money in between as well for that. And I put narrows on that tractor for the sprayer. Even though I do have crop destruction off, because for unloading like combines and stuff, a lot of times they're never in the area that you want them to be. But I figured for realism's sake, it's $1,000. We'll go ahead and put those on. So, but yeah, like I've said before, I think we're gonna be struggling and possibly into severe debt, which we are already, for a decent amount of time. We really won't make any money until probably January time for the wheat and barley. We might have some eggs in there, which won't be that much money. Maybe if there's a decent price for some of our products, we'll sell them. But otherwise, most things are not high until like March or June for the soybeans. So all of our money is not being made right now. It's being made for future. Yeah, I'll be interested to see how this ends. I'm taking a lot of significant risks. Taking a $1.1 million loan out. I wasn't quite that, but it's a big risk. It really is. It really is. Alright, so that should be done. We can get this lifted, and we'll have a worker work on it now. We'll take over the spraying duties. It's for the best. It's for the best. Yeah, they take some weird ends in here. They should be able to make it all the way to the bottom of the field at least. But, alright, let's take a look at this field. How much do we have to do? We have this whole edge, which is probably about 2 width, and this whole bottom piece. Alright, so what I think I'm going to do, I'll basically take a lap from this point all the way around. We may miss some in here, but I'm trying not to waste too much either, so that's kind of the risk, I guess. You don't want to waste your fertilizer. Obviously, we can't fertilize the field being planted now. They'll have to be done next month, which is fine. I'm sure the cotton field is probably still going to be in, a work in progress at the time. I would imagine. Yeah, there are a couple strips down, it looks like. Oh, I just thought we probably should... Is there an auto drop? Okay, no, there's not. This one has 7,500 liters in it. This has almost 5,500 liters. There's going to be a lot of money here. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was like a bail drop thing. I remember the Colossal did have that, so might have just got the two mixed up. I think that's much more like a square baler than the other one is much more like a round baler. So, well, one is basically a square bale and one is a round bale, just larger. Now, there'll be a little bit missed, I see, but kind of expected it. I know the workers kind of take weird paths on this map, so kind of expected for that. I'm kind of interested to see how much, mainly in this corner, how much extra we'll have. We may have to buy a little bit more fertilizer, it looks like. Maybe? Tough to say. I think we have a little bit in the at the farm still, but I don't know if we got that much or not. Of course, we still have that field there to spray for the second layer, as well as for weeds. We don't want to get too close because it will, won't double or triple fertilize. So yeah, there's a decent amount missed here. Okay. Let's head up this way. We'll try to figure out where they turned around. Looks like a little past the number. Well, not quite there. Yeah, it's like right at the number on the map. That's why I'm trying to base it off of. Alright. Well, I think I'll do a time lapse for some spraying. Probably looking at the map a handful of times, trying to figure out where I'm at. But this field probably will not look perfect. I mean, the ones I'm going to spray probably won't look perfect.
Sometimes I try to put myself out there. Sometimes I try to make it look like I'm comfortable in the skin I wear. But these words cut deeper than a knife, and I gotta act like I don't care. But if it didn't happen, then I guess I wouldn't be here. I guess I wouldn't be here. Oh no, stop with all the bullshit. I'm done with all the fake love, so you should really just quit. Cause I saw the text on your phone, and it's hard to say. It's hard to say, so I guess I'll be on my way. But I don't wanna live in a world without you. No, I don't wanna live in a world without you. No, I don't wanna live in a world without you. No, no.
Alright, well, we're in the middle of the second field now. My plan is to make a strip through here. We'll finish up off this top piece. And I'll probably have to go and clean up the planting. I'm going to hope a worker will manage themselves. They'll be in a contained box. And we've fertilized everything around them, so hopefully that means they don't go all haywire on us. Oh, it's pretty tough to see where you've been. It really is. We'll have to buy some herbicide. I don't know if we'll get both of those fields done for herbicide, though. We do need to take it up to the store to buy that, and we'll have to go in between to buy even more. We do not have any sort of storage for that. At least that I can find. If we do, that would be nice, but I haven't seen any, and well, by the time someone can comment saying, hey, it's right over here, well, I'll probably be past the point where I need it. Getting a little ahead on this series. Since I'll probably do another, oh, there's a little piece here. I'll probably do another supercut type thing. So I'll need a little bit of time to get that put together before, you know, this final episode goes out. I'll have that one ready, and then that'll go out, you know, a day or so after the supercut will. The supercut takes a really long time to process on YouTube, so the last one took like a day and a half. So I need to be like 2 days minimum ahead for that. Plus, obviously, rendering takes a while. Looks like they're almost done here. So what is the capacity? Ooh, we have another sprayer in here. They know how to tempt me. But I don't think we need it. The capacity is just over 4,000 liters. We'll probably need at least 4 to do the 2 fields. So we will just buy probably 5 or 6. Honestly, I'm kind of curious. Let me know in the comments if you're thinking if we're going to be successful on this. Kind of curious what people are thinking. Because this is, obviously financially, we are not doing great right now. The $1 million in debt kind of says that. I think this will be the last strip. I think. But I think in the end it will be worth it. Really the only iffy part is what the interest is. Because we can't pay back this loan, honestly, probably for quite some time. As soon as we can, I'll try to, but you never know. Because the cotton won't be sold for a little while. That's 300 and some thousand easily right now, possibly 400 maybe, hopefully. That's half the price of the field. That would be a huge help, honestly, if we got half the cost of the field in cotton. Then we could replant it, take a significant chunk out of our loan too. Replant it into soybeans, hopefully early enough. Hopefully it's early, done early enough we can actually get soybeans in. Because July is technically the last month. Since we started in August, 12 months would be July. Because August is basically month 1. Alright, let's get this unfolded. I can honestly hardly see the weeds. That's weird. Okay, there are weeds in here. I had to double check. Is there like not weeds in this? Like, they're definitely pretty small, at least compared to the size of the crop. Yeah, they're medium sized, but they really don't look it. Like, that small patch over there, you can easily see them. Okay, I'm starting to see him now that I'm actually killing him off. A little bit easier to see him. Just a little bit easier. I think I'll probably do a full lap around on this. I may then hop over to the cotton harvester. Maybe we'll do a time lapse on that. I do want to do some of that myself. And I don't think anybody wants to just see spraying all day, because that's primarily what obviously needs to be done outside of cotton harvest now. Well, I think we're almost done with this strip, right? Yeah, looks like it. They are probably maybe halfway done with that cotton field. There was a little bit, bits and pieces to pick up afterwards, it looks like, on the edges and stuff. That's to be expected, though. That is to be expected. I'm actually not sure when this field is going to be ready. I would think it'd be somewhat soon. I'm trying to think. We would have planted it month 1. So, what? There's probably 2 months left, 3 months left for this field. I'm going to try to put a worker on this. We'll see how this goes. We'll see. Oh. Yeah, there's a couple months left on that easily. Yeah, I think I can probably move from this field to this field, do liquid fertilizer and herbicide in this field. That'll be like a next month thing, maybe. We gotta finish this field too first. And by that time, the cotton might be done, and then we can bring the planter into that field. Looks like it's doing better over here now. Well, I'm gonna take control of one of these. Make sure I back up so I don't lose too much. We do a little bit of cotton harvest ourselves. I haven't really done much myself outside of a little bit in Sri Lanka. Outside of that, we did Edgewater. I primarily did that like one field we did in there. It's different. It's a little different. I definitely do still need to do sugar cane at some point. That's such a tough thing to put into a series. It really is. So expensive, and it can take so long to harvest. It's not... The harvesters aren't super big by any means. So, well, I would imagine if we're 80% full here, that one's probably not too far behind us. We'll easily get one more bale, probably today. We got 300 and some thousand off of this field in a day, and we'll probably, maybe we'll get another one. We'll see. I think if we get another one out of both after the ones that are currently being made, I might just have one continue on then. I really don't want to have a risk of maybe they're under the threshold to unload a partial bale. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and do a time lapse. We'll probably go a little bit and finish some of these edges and stuff. That way in the future they shouldn't mess much. Once we finish this row at least. So I'll talk to everyone once the time lapse is done.
In a world without you. Silly me for thinking you're the stays the same. Now I'm in the corner thinking back on all these memories, like what I'd do if you had stayed and all the lies that you betrayed. If time stood still and I could see you again, then I would keep you with me, yeah. 'Cause I don't wanna live in a world without you. No, I don't wanna live in a world without you. No, I don't wanna live in a world without you. No.
All right, we're almost finished going around the field real quick. Yeah, that is officially 4 cotton bales done. I would imagine we can at least get 2 more. I don't know if there's enough for 2 more after that. I'm thinking once one of them gets done, we'll just return the one and just have the one finish out. I really don't want to have too much left over that we can't sell. It just becomes money for the store, I guess. I don't know who gets the cotton in that case. The next farmer that rents it. But we're just working on the old cotton field still. We should be able to finish it today. I wouldn't think so. We'd have any issues at least. So, yeah, I'll probably let a worker on this. I'll probably hop over to the sprayer. We can get that going. I'm not sure if we're going to have enough herbicide for this or not, so gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. Well, won't be too much for a worker to spray. I wonder if we have herbicide at the store. I don't remember. I honestly do not. Oh, we have 7,000 liters in total. I would assume we would have some. So. I may actually just go and fill this up. Then we don't got to worry about it. And we'll probably have enough maybe for that field over there as well then. Now, we're going to end up using most of it eventually anyways, so. I will just, I'll make it up to the top here and we'll head down there. Maybe the sprayer will fix itself by then and not, well, do that. Yeah, I don't know. Sprayers have always been a weird thing for me. I've had some obviously are just fine, and then other times they kind of just shake all over the place for some reason. And then I had one in Sri Lanka that like dug the boom into the ground. It was really weird. All right, we're back. Tank is all full. We did get our first pallet of clothes too. Figured I'd mention that. Okay, it appears the sprayer's not fixed. But yeah, that's definitely not something I want to have a time lapse with. So more than likely, what I'll do in between recording sessions, I'll just reset it. Hope that kind of fixes the problem. So I'm sure we'll have plenty more spraying to do. Obviously, I'd rather not do any sort of time lapse with it shaking all over the place. So we can finish our strip here, then maybe we can do some cotton harvesting. Actually, I just thought of something for this sprayer. As soon as I get to an even number, I'll try it. But I think in the dev mod, I can reset it in there and it'll actually stay here. But it may lose the herbicide, so I wanted an even number. So we'll call it an even number, at least 3,900. Okay, well, it didn't lose any herbicide. We'll try this. Well, it's called Reload, by the way, but there's plenty of nice things with that mod. It really is. Appears to be fine now, so I was kind of surprised it left left the herbicide in there. I think I've did it before with like a baler, and I think I lost it. So, all right, we'll send that off on a worker. Head over to the cotton field. Yeah, 55% full here. Granted, really, by the time they both get full, there won't be a lot. I wouldn't think, at least. Hard to say, they definitely do get plenty on just one strip. They'll get fairly full, which is good to see. You know, it is a double fertilized field. Yeah, we definitely won't make the money back. It is $950,000. But I think we won't be that far off. We really won't, because this field here, just from the cotton, I think, how many bales we have? 4, right? Yeah. We should get almost 500,000. So probably about half right there. Plus, we should easily still have time to replant it. More likely it will be soybeans again, which, I mean, I know we have been doing a lot of it. It is probably the best crop. And I'm probably just end up, you know, saving a bunch into the silos and just selling it all in the last month. But, you know, kind of got to do what we got to do to get the most money. That's the whole point of the 1 year challenge, is to make the most money you can in a year. I would imagine that's probably about the same for how full it is. Probably a little bit less. I think this one was a little bit ahead of that one. Well, we'll see how much we have once they're both full. Though this will be, what, about 75%? Probably won't be a lot. We could probably just have one finish it out. Be a little bit cheaper for renting. Well, I think I'll do a time lapse. We'll do some cotton harvesting. We may have to move the sprayer at some point, but we'll see. I will talk to everyone once the time lapse is done. Alright, so we're on the new field. Figured we already had the herbicide in here, so we should probably spray the weeds first. Save a little bit of time from, you know, flipping them different, so changing them out. I did stop the one harvester there as soon as it got filled up. I think we'll just have that one finish out that field. In the end, I'm pretty sure we could have both do it and could have unloaded unfinished bales. I think we just have probably, in this case, a full or unfinished bale is what I'm thinking. That's one less bale we have to try and, transport somewhere. Because we will have to try to figure that one out, which I haven't looked yet, because most of the base game stuff is like 2 bales you can transport. I might try and see if I can just find a trailer and rent it or something and carry 4 on it and put them up there with super strength. Like, it's the only thought I've had to try and save time and money. So we do need to get those bales cleared. That way we can get that field planted here shortly. Not sure how full we are for seeds and fertilizer for the drill, the planter, but hopefully it's fairly full. We can finish that field. I don't know how much more planting we'll have after that, because that'll be probably December. It'll be ready like May, June. Like, we're talking almost, July is the last month. So we're talking almost the end. So I don't know if we can really do it. So I don't know, I might take a gander, see if there's some smaller fields that we could buy, but most of them are pretty big on this map. Outside of grass fields. And normally that would be fine. I could just do silage, but I don't think silage is that much money during like May. Its high price, I believe, is like right now. So it's not gonna really net us that much. Probably half of what it could do if we did it then. Because we do have like that grass field there. I don't know. I don't think we have that many trees to really cut down. So, but we'll still have the planting and spraying to do for now. But yeah. Well, then actually we'll probably start having some harvest coming right after that. So it probably isn't a bad thing. I would think that farther outfield there is probably going to be ready in the next month or 2. Not sure if this worker is going to like the direction I put them, but we'll see. I can finish the little bits and pieces if it's too far off. Let's see. It's probably 2 months. Probably 2 months. We could definitely only have, what, 25, 17, 18, and 30 are ready. This is a cotton field. $1.3 million, $1 million, $700,000, $1 million. Oh, field 14. That's not that big. 500,000. Cheapest thing we can get is a grass field. Get this unloaded. Looks like that only has 3 more strips left. Tough part is I really can't return this yet. I don't know which harvester's which. So I'll just have to turn it off. Yeah, this won't get all the way full, but it should be able to do a partial. At least we have the best chance of it doing a partial. Alright, let's look at trailers. Because realistically, cotton would be like this, which we can only take 2 bales. That's not going to get us very far. We have, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, probably? How much money is that? 500,000 is the answer. That's not going to get us very far. I would prefer, I think we might be able to fit 2 on here and then 2 here. Bring 4. How much is it to lease? Pretty cheap. At least lease that. We'll only need it. We would need it the whole time. But really, we won't really use the per hour that much. So it'll probably be cheaper than buying it, I would think. Because we'll have to store the cotton for a couple of months. Because that is not high until like March. Because like I've said, a lot of our money, like big ticket items, won't be selling until March. We'll have a decent amount, mainly in cotton. Then maybe clothes is right around there too. I don't remember what's the month for clothes. Well, maybe not 2 side by side. That is a big bale. That is a massive bale. Wow. Yeah, I think it'll be 1 bale. Probably 2 on there. Goose that up a little bit. Then maybe we could stack it 1 more high. Yeah, that is... wow. Cotton bales are always just impressive to me how large they are. Alright, so let's get this here unloaded. I got the bales stacked up in the shed. Outside of just the the small bits and pieces that are missed, I don't think there's too much missed. So unload unfinished bale. I think like the actual size isn't actually smaller though. Maybe I'll be wrong, but I don't think it is. Alright, well, those are done. We can get those returned. Very expensive pieces of equipment. Alright, let's go pick up the last 2. We'll go ahead and then finish that little bit that was missed by the sprayer, the worker. And that'll be just about the entire month. It's really like the liquid fertilizer I'm not too concerned about. Like I said, we still got a couple months until that is ready, so really we'll have this field being planted. So I'm hoping to do a little bit of the planting myself. I'm sure I probably will. I'll do the outline for the sprayer, and then... oh, I almost thought it was going. Oh, it is definitely smaller. Yeah, it's smaller. Yeah. Be curious how small you can unload a partial, and how small does it look. But yeah, you can definitely tell that is definitely smaller. Yeah, 54,000 liters here of cotton. As soon as I get this all put into the shed, I'll take a look at the take a look at how much we have for money wise. I'm guessing well over 500,000, obviously, which will easily be about half the field for cost wise. I'm not sure about how much we'll get for soybeans, obviously. It's tough to tell for something we haven't even planted. I would imagine it'll be a decent amount, though. Will it be 400,000? I don't know. It'll be a little bit tight for that. I'll put the partial cotton bale to a separate bay. That way I remember where it is. Yeah, we have 7 total bales. Well, 6.5, I guess. That is a partial. So that is $561,000 at max value, which will be tough to see that price. So when is cotton the highest? March. But either way, we're looking for right around there. If it's January and we see that price, we're going to sell it. It just kind of depends on, price-wise. All right, let's see. Wheat, we're looking for 1,200. Not quite that yet. That is January as well. Barley's January. We're looking for 1,100. Not quite there. So, yeah, probably another month or so for those to be sold. All right, let's try to not look at the trees too much. Let's see, how much did it miss? Some here? Oh, it missed a lot up here. Did not notice that. And a little skinny line there. I'll have to make sure this gets done before I take out the herbicide. Get this here. Probably make that a little bit smaller, even though I don't think we can sell herbicide on this map. I don't think. This will tell us. No. No, we cannot. Because we'll probably have too much. I think I might have bought too much. We can try and maybe see if there's a big field that we could do as a contract. That would be a way to get rid of some herbicide. Because we already spent the money. We could, recoup some cost. It probably wouldn't be all of them, but there's some pretty big fields on this map, so I'm sure they would be a pretty penny. So I'll actually have to keep an eye out on that. Even if we get a contract that's $8,000. Hey, I already spent the money on the herbicide. We're at least getting something back. And I'm sure, a worker on it the entire month isn't going to cost that much. Or I can do it too, depending on what's going on. Although I'm sure we'll be doing some harvesting really shortly. Next month or two, we'll be going all in on that. Let's get this folded up. Let's go and find that big piece that got missed. Got 14% left in here. Yeah, we'll see. If we don't have a lot of things going on for a month or so, we could try silage, but it really depends on which month we have that in. So obviously, if it's May, well, we're not going to get silage by July, I wouldn't think. Maybe, but maybe, but you just never really know. Oh, there it is. Must have just been outside of the view distance. Yeah, that is a pretty good sized chunk. I would have noticed that during harvest, that's for certain. Either I noticed it now or I would have noticed it later. Alright, so we got the vent here. It's all set up for some spraying. All these snowmen out and about now. Try not to hit it. So this is going to that field over there. We just got it all sprayed for weeds last month. So we are now, getting the fertilizer all the way up. This is all the fertilizer we have. I filled up the planter all the way, so. And the partial cotton bale that we got from last month, I think I'm going to put that into the clothing factory. You'll easily have enough, time to run out. Because right now we are running out of wool like every day. By the next morning it'll be ran out, then I'll put more in. So I think a nice cotton bale in there wouldn't be too bad. I did see we're up to like $80,000 of clothes in there at max price. So it's doing pretty good. I haven't really had any complaints about it, at least. Yeah, next month I'm not 100% sure what we'll end up doing, because we'll definitely won't have harvesting. Have to be the month after that field would be ready, I think. So it would be January. We'd have enough time to do some grass and make silage out of it. The only concern would obviously be, would we have the money wise, would it be worth it? Because it's going to be at the worst possible price. The time, if we start next month and we do it, time wise it should all ferment by then. I think there's a silage bunker over here actually. So we could actually cut it and use what we already have and, get it picked up and put into there. It would definitely be not too bad. It wouldn't cost us too much. We still have to get the mower and everything, but let's try not to double spray too much here. Alright, so we'll get this turned around. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll get the bale over there right away, but I'll get it over there at some point. I'll let them go off, do their own thing. Yeah, this is already over here. Yeah, there is a bunker over here. Not sure what is in this silo, though. Appears to be wheat. And wheat was supposed to go to the general store, which I believe is like right up here, right? Yeah. That did look... I'm not sure if I'll keep this planter. I know if we're really able to push and get that first field done, we'd probably have enough time to get sorghum in. So like I could... It looks like it's planting all the way to the edge. I could replant it, but then we'd be having a rush right in the last month. It really depends on if we can even get that field harvested in a month. Hard to say. That's not a small field. Really not. I'm sure, if you start right at the start, you could probably finish it. If you keep up with it. And, you could start planting ahead of that, so. Even, if we plant it and we only get half the field done and harvested in the, allotted time, that's still more than what we would have had normally, so I guess there's really not much of a negative to it. I may return this, though, and get a different one. Different planter, and, well, this tractor's rented. Something a little bit smaller we could put on one of the John Deere tractors. Maybe it's a little bit of money there. And really, if we start it while we're still harvesting it, kind of a super big deal. it's, done super fast. Although, I think that would finish like May, June, it'd be ready. But yeah, we definitely wouldn't want to wait too long, like into February. I don't think. That would put us pretty late, I'm pretty sure. To a point where it's kind of a risky, you're harvesting in the last month. I'm thinking I'll probably take most of the money we make today. I'm just going to put it towards paying off the loan, just so we have a less of an interest. Probably not going to be that much less interest, because right now I interest about $3,000 a month. Three and a half. It wouldn't take a lot off of it, but every little bit kind of counts. No matter what, we're going to have to pay it off by the end. If there wasn't a rule that you had to pay off your debt, then, I mean, you could just take millions of dollars in debt and just say, hey, I made $3 billion. In reality, it's $3 billion in debt. I think that's like an unwritten rule, honestly. I don't think I really need to say that's a rule to have it as a rule. Well, we'll send them off. Once we're done selling, we will have a little extra barley too, though. Because we do have almost 10,000 liters in the trailer outside of the chickens. That'll just be something we'll hold on to and sell right at the end. I do have to say, this map, I have quite enjoyed it. I've always wanted to play on it, so it's finally able to come true. It definitely gives some heavy like court farm feel, which kind of expected. Obviously, Court Farm is a newer map from Oxford and David, but you can definitely tell they're made by the same person. $62,000 from that. We'll quickly rush back, grab the rest of the wheat. Alright, we're back. Last load of wheat. Can probably get one load of barley done, then we'll probably have to hop over and refill the drill with seeds and fertilizer, because it's getting pretty low. That is $24,500. We'll have to hop back and start grabbing some barley. That'll be 2 loads as well. I think there's like 90 some liters of that, 90 some thousand liters of that. Alright, so I think I'll probably take it away from here. As soon as I take control, I start missing pieces. That sounds about right. We will go and fill it up on some seeds and some fertilizer. We'll need more than what's in the sprayer. So I think it'll just be worth just going and filling it up. Honestly, all the way. Do we need it all the way? It would be pretty close, I think. Pretty close. Looks like I missed some here. Alright, so that is all herbicide, so we do not want that. We'll pick up our 1 liter of seeds. Oh, it's 2. So we'll grab 2,000 liters of that. And pallets for this. We'll buy 2. Oh boy. Which one is the fertilizer? I think that would just about fill it up, and that should finish that field. Probably half done. Yeah, it's probably about half done. It's starting to get longer strips, but probably about half. Oh, let's, this should be filled. Yep. Let's take this down to the road. We can send it down towards the sell point via a worker. Or at least, you know, doing something with this, getting stuff sold. Not sure how well it's going to work, because I know these are some pretty tight roads. So I'm sure the workers might have some troubles. Hopefully they don't have too many. And these are going to All Spheres store. Yeah, that's, you can see it's about max price. So let's mark it on the map. I was gonna say, I think it's down here. It is. So let's have this, great job, go to, let's have it go down here. Should just be a straight shot, basically. Target is unreachable. I said it was a straight shot, but I guess to them that means unreachable. I think I'll buy one more bag of seeds. Of course, that spawns up here. Kind of hoping I was going to get to do some of the planting, but kind of appears I may not get to be able to do some. I've yet to explore this part of the map much, really at all. Finally be able to make it down this direction. Okay, we take a left here. A lot of weight back there. You can really feel it on when you're trying to slow down and stuff. No, you're trying to pick up speed. You really feel it on the hill. Hey, look, a collectible. Of course, we're not picking those up, so. That was a really steep hill. And really slow for us, but. Ooh, little, like, forestry area there. Not sure if it's really something you can buy, but. This is the really big cotton field. I'm trying to zoom out and see it, but. Oh, that is massive. There's a contract for that right now, actually. It's 50 acres, I believe, the whole field. That's a massive field. Like a $30,000 contract. Like, I'm sure you'd get a lot from the extra, but... Actually, I think I have the contract mod on, so we can actually look how much extra we could get. If it's still available. Looks like the animal dealer must be down here as well. We have to open this too. Oh. The answer is yes. Alright, first load being sold. Let's take a look at that. So details, it is this one. So we would be estimating at making a total of $83,000. So we can keep 12,000 liters. This is a really awesome mod. I think it's like Contracts Plus or something. Okay, $57,000 there. I believe it's Contracts Plus. I might be wrong, but either way, it's a really good mod, so. We'll start heading back down to take a look at how the planter is doing. Alright, let's get this filled up the last little bit. Check this out. Yeah. There's still a decent amount left even once we come back, I think. And this is almost full. Yep. I'll head right on back to, was it All Spheres? I already forgot the name of the place. Yeah, we can't go that way too, underneath that, in that shed area with the door. The trailer don't fit. I tried it a while ago. It doesn't fit. Oh, we're getting pretty close to the selling point. I'm sure this will be another probably 46,000, somewhere right around there. We can probably take good 200,000 off the loan is my guess. That'll still give us a decent amount of money to play with. Maybe we'll do like 180. Because we still need money to obviously operate the farm, so. See if my guess is right. Might have been wrong, but I think I was wrong in the right direction. Yeah, 50,000. Yeah, I think we might do 200,000. It's hard to say. We really don't have a lot of money coming in, so got a lot of money coming out, but not a lot of money coming in. There might be more cotton to be turned into clothes too. I'm just being a little cautious with making sure it'll be cleared out by July. I don't want there to be a bunch of cotton left in there, so we're kind of just testing the waters with the current one. We'll see how long how much it goes through into next month, and I can kind of decide, okay, can we do a full bale by that time? Well, I'll do a time lapse. We'll quickly finish up this field here. I'll talk to everyone once the time lapse is done. Just like that, we're on the last strip here. Oh, I missed some. Oh, it's not the last strip anymore, so let's probably get all these small bits finished. Because, right now they look pretty small, but all of a sudden when it comes to harvest, you're like, what the heck happened here? We missed large chunks. I think there's some missed down there as well. We'll get those. Then we'll probably grab... we'll bring this up to the farm here. Get the seeds and everything unloaded. And we'll probably return the tractor and the planter. No use really keeping them both. I know harvesting will be soon-ish. Actually, I just realized that the harvest would be February. That would be a tight time for put sorghum in. Like, I'm sure we'd have most of the seeds and stuff already, so we wouldn't be risking, a lot of money. The tree there. Hoping I could just scoot by the tractor in the trees, but I guess not. So it's a little bit of a risk, but not much. And, if it is ready July, maybe we don't finish the entire field. That is, a complete possibility. We'd put more priority into finishing other things. Such as, if this field is being harvested, which come what May, June it will be. And it could very possibly bleed into July. Definitely a little interesting little predicament here. I think we may not get the same planter. Maybe there's a smaller one. I'd have to look. If it has solid fertilizer, we'd probably just do it so we'd have to do 2 things of liquid for spraying, because it would be a little cheaper. We wouldn't be out a lot if it doesn't pan out, but still, that possibility of not getting anything from it is definitely would be high. Well, we'll head over to the farm first. We have one field of our own that we will be doing. We have other grass fields, but the one is the sheep pen. That one's kind of has some grass just sitting there for sheep, and I'll pick it up as I go. I think there's one like right above it too. Same thing there. It's already been cut. I'm just slowly gonna pick it up. I don't know if we'll do 10 or not. It's gonna put us right at the very brink of what we can financially afford. It would probably put us down with rental costs. We'd have 5-10 grand. There's one right by this barn here. It's not too big, but something. It is something. Not sure if there's a gate up here. Looks like there is, yeah. And turn it on. I think we'll get a decent amount of grass from this field here. I'm planning on doing round bales for wrapped. I'll just have a baler that can wrap at the same time. I think that kind of seems the most efficient, and I think it might be the cheapest than doing square bales. We can put more in a square bale, but if it takes significantly longer or it costs more, that's not things we want to have happen. We don't want to spend too much money on this. I don't think it's going to net us that much, just because silage is kind of a low price right now. But we really don't have that many trees on this map to really do anything for forestry, so they'll do a decent amount. I'm sure we'll have to clean up some ourselves. I'm not sure if this is gonna last the whole way. This is a pretty big field, if you can't tell. Yeah, whole thing needs to be fertilized. Yeah, this is only single fertilized over here. I'm planning on maybe buying field 8, I'm thinking. I'll buy that now. For grass fields. That still puts us at a decent amount of money. So we can afford, workers soon for harvesting and stuff. We could maybe buy another one of these fields down here if we have the time. I considered 10, But that is $230,000. That would have put us right at the edge. I really don't want to put too much into loans. I know we have some money coming soon. I was just a little bit worried where we just may not have enough money, to be frank, to do all of the rentals and stuff. Actually, I think what I'll do, I'll do a real short time lapse. I'll just go around this field once, and then I'll probably grab the mower setup and just bring it to the next field. Maybe we can do a lap around, depending on how long this short time lapse is. So I'll talk to everyone once the time lapse is done.
Please don't tell me until the end of time. Is this anything you can justify? Is this anything you can justify? Is this anything you can?
Alright, so we're on the second field for mowing. Just do one lap around real quick. We'll have a worker start on it, or probably finish it out, but then we'll go and rent a windrower. Do need to get one of those, and then we can start baling, of course. I don't know if we're gonna go much bigger for fields, for the amount, for grass at least. Just because we still have 2 more things to do, so. Alright, we'll send them off. I don't know where they're going. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully they don't have too many troubles. They get majority of it done, hopefully, and we'll be good then, hopefully. Windrowers. I'm thinking something like this. This is the one, yeah, it goes all on to one side. And of course, we still have a baler to rent. I am thinking one of these. They're our cheapest option, and they'll do 150 for size. I did start another cotton bale for that. I didn't put it all in there just in case we don't finish it. So I'll just add it more if we'll definitely finish it or not. I think we will, but alright, so let's get this unfolded. And lower down, we'll probably do one strip around, and then go up and down the field, and we'll combine 2 then. Probably what makes the most sense. This is actually a pretty big swath. Well, it's probably not huge. It could be bigger, I'm sure, but all things considered, it's not too bad. I'm sure we'll do decent from this. It won't be huge, but I think in Monette we did 170,000 from forestry in the 1 month. So if we can get anywhere around that would be great. I don't think we will, but just because we'll be selling at the lowest point possible. But you never know. I did look, our flatbed trailer, it can have a auto load option added to it, so I might do that for this. It might be a lot easier. Well, speaking of workers, I see the sprayer must be done. Well, this is probably the last swath, it looks like. Well, we'll see how close they are to being done. I don't think we have any liquid fertilizer in the yard. I would think that would come up on the stock checker if it's in our liquid fertilizer silo. Get this folded up. We can head over there, check on that worker. As soon as they are done, I'll probably bring the mowers back. And that one will pick up the baler. Not doing too bad. Definitely some pieces that need to be fixed, but let's take a look here. We have 600 liters somewhere. I don't think 600 liters is going to finish that. I think 2,000 would be too much, too. For being honest. I think what I'll do, I'll buy another liquid fertilizer tank. I don't think we're going to do much more planting at this point. I think it's going to be too late, or we just don't have enough time. So hopefully we can, make use out of all of this if we can. I did say though, for a grass field, because one of the rules is if we can't just buy a field and harvest it and then sell it, we have to do something with it. Obviously on a normal cereal type crop field, where am I looking at? We can just replant it. But with grass, you're not going to replant that. It replants itself. So I think we might just fertilize it one layer. Something. Honestly, I thought I cleared out the liquid fertilizer tank at the farm. I'm not sure where the 600 liters are exactly. I thought I cleared it out, but right here is where they last were, it looks like. I'll start them off there. Alright, so they are not completely finished here. Almost, though. Yeah, this piece up here, too. I'm kind of curious on how a worker would do for windrowing, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to try that. Just because baling is something we have to do. That's not something we can have a worker help us out with or anything. That is something that we can only do. And this should be almost done. We'll get these two bigger patches. We may get that a little bit too. Get those folded back up and we will return those right away. That way we don't incur any sort of extra fees. I think I'm going to try it with a worker. I'm not sure how this is going to work on this steep hill. At the very top, it's pretty steep there. Doesn't look like I did too bad though. I think the herbicide spraying will probably wait till next month in that field 4. Just because that's something we can start while, you know, a worker is working on harvesting in the very first soybean field way up at the top. It'd be really interesting to see what we make out of the soybeans, because that's where like all of our marbles are basically there, it seems. Looks like the fertilizer spraying must be done now. We'll go and get this little piece connected. I'm gonna have a start in here, I think, instead of up there. Oh. I think that might work out the best for us. Well, I guess we're heading back to the store with this now. I think they'll turn around and they should be able to just continue on that same swath piece. In theory, if everything goes according to plan, that's what they'll do. Alright, we're back on the farm. We'll start with this field, of course. Let the worker continue on over there. So, yep, 150. And of course we want automatic drop on. $150 seems like it might be a little small, but yeah, we're definitely gonna fill up pretty quick. 5,500 liters. Yeah, that definitely isn't that big. Might have a bale basically waiting right away. Yep. It's already 2 bales. I think I'm a little used to the 180 centimeter bales as well as like the 240s or square bales. I know these are double swathed pieces, so I'm sure that probably some of the reason why. Yeah, this seems... it's already 5 bales. This might not be too bad, actually. It's hard to say. It's one of those things where... yeah, we're going to get a lot of bales, but, you know, they're only going to be $300 per 1,000 liters. Not too bad, I guess, but... kind of surprised I haven't heard about that worker being done down there yet. Kind of figured they would be by now. How did I miss like all of that? Oh, did I raise this and forget about that? No, no, it should be down, looks like. Oh. Oh, there they are. They're done. Interesting to see how done is done. %. Don't you just enjoy the beeping so much? Well, it seems like we may not have enough, honestly. There is not a lot left in here. 98. Maybe we'll put 99 from this. It's only 80 liters now, actually. 99, that's 50 liters. There we go. There we go. That's like, what, 10 bales from this? Yeah. In this field, that's pretty good. I don't know what that would equate to for money-wise for silage, of course. It'll still only show up as grass. So. Alright, let's hop back into this. Looks like we have that little piece to do and maybe a little up there. Not that much, really. I realize I'm kind of making a weird swath here, but gotta do what you gotta do, I guess, to try to get it all into one big swath. I'm not sure when the bulk load of cotton will be sold, but that'll just go towards paying off loan. We do have like $1 million in loan still to pay off. We do have to make sure we pay that off by the end. We should be able to. I mean, the loan was basically taken out to buy that big field. So I'm sure it's possible. I'll try to connect this. I think I'll probably start a time lapse. We'll go ahead and do the rest of the windrowing, and then we'll just finish out the whole field for baling. So I'll talk to everyone once the time lapse is done. Alright, so we're on the last strip for baling. quite a bit for bales. You can see there's all kinds of them out here. 21. Wow. Well, I think we can probably get one more bale from all these small little, pieces. After that, I don't think we have any more left. Or maybe a partial, which you can't really do partial bales for this, as far as I know, at least. If that is a thing, that would be kind of nice, actually. Looks like I missed a small little strip going back this way. I have to dodge all the bales to get there, though. $900. Now, there's still some small pieces out here, but well, we got the class combine over here. Of course, it's the first of many fields to be ready. Now, we do actually have a couple things to do today. Obviously, we have the big field that we sprayed liquid fertilizer on last time. We have to spray some herbicide on it now. Kill off all the weeds. I'm just going to send this off on a worker, I think. We also do have, hopefully they don't crash, a bunch of cotton to sell. I knew they were going to mess up, right? But I didn't think they were going to do this. What the heck are they doing? That is some A+ driving right there. I'll keep an eye on them. Hopefully they can start doing pull strips after this. It's possible they just started going too far over to the edge. They turned around. I'm not sure why they missed so much here, though, but alright, so we should probably get this going. This unfolded. We do still have just over 1,000 liters at the store. Herbicide. I don't know if we'll need it, but it is there. I put all the liquid fertilizer into our liquid fertilizer silo. We'll need it, obviously, once we fertilize the grass field that we bought. That will be fertilized. That way we actually put some money into it. We're not just buying the field, cutting the grass, making silage, and selling it. Just because land always holds the exact same value in this game. So you could easily make a lot of money just by buying it when it's ready, a crop or whatever, and selling when you're done harvesting. I'm trying not to do that. That's why I said earlier, we buy a field, we have to at least replant. Doesn't matter if it's all thoroughly fertilized, as long as there's a crop there. That way we put some money into it. Won't be a lot, but it'll be some money. The cotton is just below the max price. It's like $10. It's basically at max. So I think I'm going to sell it now. It shows it's supposed to go up next month. I just don't want to take the risk. There's a lot of money there. There's $400 and some $1,000, so I don't want to, risk that. I'm sure it wouldn't go down too much, but so we'll sell all except for the one that is at the clothing factory, since that will more than likely be processed through. I can probably double check, but we've started to get a lot of clothing now since we starting to put cotton in there now too, mainly because it's not running out of wool. Because before I'd fill it up in the morning, before recording, as soon as I had advanced the day, And then by the next morning, it was out for a couple hours at least. Oh, the worker has an 80% full grain tank. We probably should be heading over there in a little bit. Well, let's probably just head over there now. Yeah, they're going the right way even. Before they get full. Then we can finish the edge on that. Then we can have a worker do that a little bit. And we can start heading over to wherever the cotton bales are highest. I'm not sure how big this grain tank is on this. I think it's 12,000, 14,000. Well, just over 80% was 10,000, so yeah, it's not too big, but turn that off. 21% full here, so we can continue on for at least a little bit more before we gotta worry about emptying the trailer. It's possible we may buy another trailer or rent a trailer for selling. Kind of depends on how many loads we have. But I would imagine we'll probably get a load and a half, 2 loads from that field. And then probably another load and a half, 2 loads from the next. It is, what, a 50,000 liter capacity? That's the second time I've hit that now. Well, we're almost done with this little bit. Then we can worker start on this, and then we can go and sell all of our cotton. I believe when I checked, it's at a new sell point that we haven't been to. It's nice getting to explore the map a little bit, which is good. That's kind of like, it's another thing with the 1 year challenge is I do want to explore the map a little bit and not just be obviously in our one little area. You know, in a sense, it's a very quick full map playthrough with a little bit of a challenge aspect to it of trying to make as much money as you can in a year. I'm sure if you're comparing this to Monnet, we are probably far below what we were doing there. I don't expect to make that same kind of money. We almost got lucky, I think, with the fields on that one, with the flax being the big field, and the fields weren't $1 million. So we kind of got lucky on that one, I think, too. Alright, so let's fire this up. Let's take a look-see. Cotswold Stores Bale Sell Point. Yeah, it is... Oh, it's actually above the max price. It's a really good price right now. It is down here. We have 2 ways to go. We go this way or we go this way. I kind of want to go this way. I think that's the way I'm going to go. If I can get out of the yard. This is 80,000 liters of cotton, so it may not be super easy to handle or control. I am sure it is plenty heavy. I suppose we might have to worry about trees. If this is, you know, perhaps too tall, it might collide with the tree. This is, of course, going to go basically all towards paying off the loan. I'm probably literally just going to pay off, you know, $400,000 off the loan. I don't think I want to really keep much of this. We really don't have any of our own money, to be honest, right now. Oh, there is a gate. Just barely didn't hit it. Well, I suppose this would be field 10. This was a grass field I considered buying instead of, I believe, 8. One we did buy, yeah. It's bigger. It's definitely bigger, but... Oh, there's another gate here. I suppose I am kind of driving through other people's land, so there's going to be gates. Maybe on the next one I'll just take it the other way. A little bit of a water crossing. See all of our wrapped grass bales right now. They're almost fully fermented. I think they were like 85%. Something like that, 85, 90%. So yeah, next month they'll be ready, and we should be able to sell them then as well. Worker G is almost full. I kind of want to make it up to here first, and then we'll go and unload them. Alright, this is where we were meant to go. I'm sure the tractor's going to be happy to be... we finally have an unloaded trailer. Oh, is this just a little bit? Yep. Oh, I'm a little bit off from the cell trigger. Yeah, we made a decent amount of money. 84,000 every single bale, so we should have another decent amount coming. Well, we're back at the selling point. I decided not to sell the other bale. I think it should be able to be ran through the clothing factory just fine. You know, at most, maybe there was a little extra, but I think we'll be fine. Unstrap it. Another $84,000. I suppose we should head over here. Oh, I looked over here and I was like, oh, we're almost done. No, we're over here. We are probably over halfway. We're definitely a good amount done though, so. Lots still to be cleaned up and everything, of course. Oh, that is empty. You can tell because it's slowly filling it up now and not, putting a bunch in there at a time. So yeah, we're at 62%. So it's filling about 20% every time. Ooh, they are almost done. Let's take them off a worker because they don't have a lot of herbicide left and only a small little piece. We can take how much it sprays down a decent amount. Save on a little bit of herbicide, that way we don't, have to use too much extra. We do have a little bit over there, but yeah, the more I'm thinking, I don't really know if we're gonna plant that field again. We could try it. I mean, we have some seeds and stuff. We could try it. Put sorghum in there. Hope for the best. And maybe just what we end up doing. We could definitely try it. I don't think we're out much. We're not really out much. Some herbicide, not bunch of herbicide, but you know, some herbicide, some liquid fertilizer, some seeds. We do have some seeds at the farm, but I mean, honestly, we could just fill up seeder, a drill with what we have and just let it go, and just, you know, what we have is what we have. That would be one way to empty out the reserves, I guess. Because I don't think, if it's ready in July, we wouldn't finish the whole thing, I don't think. Because we will have a bunch of stuff to sell. Because I think the soybeans are high in July. Which would be another reason why maybe we, you know, look to get another trailer in that case if one's over here for harvest. Especially sorghum, that usually does yield decent amounts, so. Are we just not going to have enough? That would be kind of fitting, but it looks like it's a little bit on this side, probably just from where I set it off. Otherwise, it looks pretty good. That field is not that far off, really, from being ready, I don't think. From being ready to be planted again. So we could go and rent it now. I don't know how many seeds we have, but that would kind of depend, you know, how much we're going to get done on that field. It'll tell us in here, I think. 17,000 liters. It's a decent amount. Decent amount. Oh, we have a little bit of silage coming in now. Probably the first field. I don't think that would probably go super far, but I mean, that wouldn't, it wouldn't fill up a seeder, but it would definitely get pretty close. So I think this is just about out, so as soon as it's out, it's out. I won't go and pick up more, I don't think. And we'll get this folded up, put it over here, that way I can just bring it over in between the months. Let's take a look at planters, seeders. We might have some planters in here too. Yeah, we do have like this one. That wouldn't do any fertilizing, but otherwise this one would. Was that the one we got last time? No, it was this one, I think. Oh, this is the unrealistic of the same one, and the horsepower is less. Okay. Okay, that's weird. We could do something like that, because we have some liquid fertilizer still. This is getting a little heavy. I can tell we're starting to drift. That's how you can tell your trailer's getting pretty full. We're probably going to go and unload this. And then we should easily have enough to finish out this whole field. Enough space. Alright, let's go to this silo on this farm. I think that's where we're going to put all of it, at least most of it. Yeah, probably just most of it, because we do have that one field that's pretty close to the other silo. The big field, I don't know. It's probably this one too. Probably quickest to run across and I think we might try that bigger planter and just try it like that. I don't know if we're gonna like double fertilize it. If we have time, maybe. But like I said, it's gonna be in the last month. I don't think we're gonna... Well, this needs a front weight. That's what it needs. I can tell. That's what's off the ground. I think if we get a front weight, we can maybe use that bigger planter on this. Oh! Okay. Alright, that is why you make sure it is all the way out of there. We thankfully didn't get it stuck. We will have to just use super strength and upright it, but because it can get stuck into a wall and then you have to reload it, and if you reload it, you lose out of whatever's in there. I could fill it up again to whatever it is, but I'd have to do it next month because I'd have to probably double check the recording in that case. But yeah, make sure you go all the way in on this, otherwise you might go to orbit. Go visit SpaceX. Yeah, it's missing all on the bottom here, probably up at the top. Probably 2 strips on the end. And a handful of strips on this end, looks like. Ooh, feels like I'm drifting all over the place. I don't think we have a weight. You can double check, but yeah, we don't got a weight, no. I think I sold it. Well, we can start up ourselves here, but yeah, I think we could do one more. You know, it may not be a full field, but try it. Doesn't hurt to try. I don't know if we would, you know, make sure the whole thing is sprayed off for weeds. Make sure the whole thing's over-fertilized or anything. I don't want to spend too much money. You know, because we have to make sure we can at least make that back. And I'm pretty sure it'll be ready in July. I'd have to double check for sorghum, but I'm pretty sure it's 4 months. So, what, 4 months from March would be July. Well, I'll have a little bit of time to think about it between this and the next time I record. It'll be almost a week, so I have a little bit of time to try to figure it out. I think it would be ready, but I hate to, you know, take a risk of renting the equipment and, you know, planting the whole field and finding out, oh, no, sorry, it's not ready until next month. That's fine. I mean, I don't think we'd be out too much, but because we do have some seeds already on hand. Although the liquid fertilizer, we are supposed to fertilize that other field before I forget. That grass field. Is it all done? It's mostly done. Right at the end of the video, or month, I'll pay back probably $400,000 on the loan. Just so you know. Well, I think what we will do, should be able to do time lapse, finish out this whole field, I would think. so I will talk to everyone once the time lapse is done.
I run away with you to see some light. When ashes dropping down, we step aside. I run away with you to see some light. When ashes dropping down, we step aside. Smoke is scanning to the sky. You can't believe your senses.
Well, this should be the last strip for the soybeans on this field, because we still have, what, 3 more fields of soybeans to go. First of 4. First of 4 soybean fields. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna try to put sorghum in here, and just what we get is what we get. I don't know if we'd finish it, but if we, end up netting 15, 20 grand, then it'll be worth it. Once you figure in rentals and everything, but every little bit counts. While that is unloading, I'm gonna go here and we will repay about 400,000 out of it. All right, so that puts us still at $635,000 in debt. You do have to remember this field here, which was why we took the money out for a loan, was like 950,000. So we do have some money coming back, but all right, we got 15,000 liters in this. We can drive over, get that emptied. Does this have a front 3-point? Yes, okay. I might buy weights for both of the John Deeres. So I know I probably shouldn't have sold the one that we started with. Hindsight 2020. But they're not, too costly. I'll just do that in between. I'm sure they won't, be too much, but all right, let's make sure we go all the way in this time. Alright, so we got this field is all ready now for harvest. This will be the next one in line to be done. I was going to say, I know I moved the trailer, but I didn't know where. It was right there, turns out. Alright, I'm going to move this down a little bit. So hopefully it's an area where it can just continue on the bigger portion of the field. I did drop the trailer there. You'll see in a minute why I did that. I think this should be good. Hard to say. Oh, I suppose they can't go off on their own anyways. Go figure. Go figure. Alright, so we have both of the John Deere tractors down here. I did buy a front weight for both of them. So we have 2 things that we're going to be doing. Well, renting, really. We'll be renting this planter. Yeah, this is the one I was planning on doing. I know it doesn't do fertilizer at the same time, but that's fine. I think the capacity and everything will be fine too. Because we still have a couple months until we have to have it, you know, second layer of fertilizer on it. And then, is it bale loaders? Yes. This one more? No. All right. All right, so we'll go with this one and we'll have auto load on. That's really the only difference. And we'll lease that. That'll be for selling all of the silage bales. Oh, I'm going to buy 1 bag of seeds. I think 1 bag with what we have on the farm should be enough. Alright, so I think I'll grab those bales first since there's less of them. And get that whole field cleared first. The worker's grain tank is nearly full, and it was kind of by the trailer, so we should probably hop over there. Ooh, yeah, a little bit too much momentum. Should have slowed down. I'll have to hop over there. Well, I did just see that that worker is blocked by an object. It looks like it just went through the hedge and probably hit the header trailer that's there. That's my guess. It appears that that was the issue. Some of this will hopefully be fixed by me later. It's not going to look great for the time being. Especially like that little piece I'd hopefully be able to fix. As long as we have seeds. If we run out, then I'm not going to buy a bag just for that small little area. 'Cause we wouldn't use the whole thing, so. Alright, we can send that back off. I don't think this should have any issues finishing this field. Well, obviously that portion up there and a little bit kind of around, but. Alright, so. Should be loading. Yep. Been a while since I've used this trailer for auto loading. We had it in the first survival challenge, I believe. It might have been the other model that was in there as well. I would imagine it's this one, but you never really know. Oh, I didn't check on the price, but I would imagine it's only going to go down from here on out. Okay, that's all of them. So we should just start picking them up now and selling them. It's because the best price is like December, January. And I think we were mowing like January time. So it shouldn't be too bad of a price still. Hopefully it doesn't require going to the other side of the map for that price. We'll see. Alright, let's get to the top of this hill. We had the momentum, so I didn't want to lose it. Silage is 542. That's pretty good, actually. I see where it's best for price. Yeah, max is 573, so it's not too bad. So best is farm sort bale sell point. The all spheres isn't too far behind. So let's tag this and kind of see where it is. Oh, that's right down here. That's not too far away. That's not too bad at all. Yeah, that's it's right next to the store. Kind of a nice place. That the unload button? I don't remember what the unload button was. Why? Oh, they all sold just in time. So there we have, what, $85,000? Almost 86. I think we'll be just under $100,000 once everything is sold. Oh, a nice part is we'll be right next to the store, so we can return this trailer. So we have the other ones rented as well. It's the same model as this. So I wasn't sure how I was gonna tell the difference outside of maybe like operating hours. So kind of nice. It's right there. We can just drop it off and return it that way. Alright, I got the last bales loaded up. I got the harvester unloaded, and then I have the sprayer and the Fent over by the liquid fertilizer tank filling up. It is a super slow loading rate. So that's why I'm kind of starting it and just letting it sit there. Might be a little while. Then we can get this John Deere back onto the trailer. Maybe get it unloaded. I'm not sure how full it'll be right now. Hard to say. And we're back here once again. Nice $15,000. We'll probably take another, I don't know, $100,000 off of the loan. I'm not quite sure how much we have left on that right now. It's a lot, obviously, but ooh, we're gonna have to almost back in, because there's no way we would be turning around there. Luckily, I've gotten a little bit better at backing up over the months that I've been playing. So let's go here and return it. Alright, let's get this over here hooked up. That's not too full. 34%. Not too bad. Well, we'll get it down here closer to the harvester. Looks like that planter should easily be able to finish today. Well, if you're curious on why we're spraying this when we're going to sell it, is because new rule for the 1 year challenge, and this one is I have to do something to the field. I can't just buy it, harvest it, or mow it, or whatever it may be, and then just sell it again, because that would be a very easy way to make money. And it was on Monette. It really was. So this kind of just forces me to at least put some money into it. Obviously, it's not much in this case, but it's something. We really don't have much else we can do for it. I'm not going to replant, obviously, grass. I mean, that doesn't make any sense. In the normal cereal type crop fields, we have to at least replant it once. Whether that means we harvest it or just plant it and sell it, whatever. That's only for the fields that we buy. So if we start with it, it doesn't really matter. Well, this should only take 2 strips, 3 strips. It's hard to say. I honestly didn't even check on how well fertilized this was. Probably should have. Oh, I went right by it. Okay. That's what I figured. But it'll be fully fertilized for the next farmer, for whoever decides to buy it. Be far better than what we got it as. I don't think it had any fertilizer on it. So, something is better than nothing. We are using a decent amount of fertilizer. We'll probably have to buy some more once it comes time to spray the sorghum field. And the harvester is almost full once again. Yeah, I think I'm kind of impressed how far it's gotten. I really am. I think really the only field that might take 2 months to finish will be that big one. And that's just because it's absolutely massive. We may rent another one. We'll see. Although if it takes 2 months and we'd be harvesting May, it'd be May, June, which would be fine. Because then we'd have, in July would be the last month. We would have the sorghum, which would be ready, so. Really would just kind of depend on how much ground it gets done over there. If it's, yeah, this is definitely halfway done, then, you know, good thing. If it's not, then maybe we'll rent something smaller. I'm kind of surprised how little seed this is using. Kind of sucks when you spent money on a bag of seeds that you may not even need. I mean, it's only 800 bucks at least, but it looks like we are only missing a little bit in the middle there. Not too bad. And that should be done. You can take a look at it, but I would think it should be, you know, 98% finished. Yeah, that looks pretty good. We can sell that 138,000. I honestly completely forgot how much that was. So we will sell that piece of land right there. We're looking pretty good for money right now. Obviously, we still have $600,000 on the loan. And I'm going to repay some of that right now. All right, so we're down to $400,000 now on the loan. And about $90,000 in the bank. I'm trying to keep around $90,000 in the bank. Which really, that would mean if we were to sell the clothing when it's, you know, April, May, we'll probably be able to not be in debt after that. And that would mean we would have still the $900,000 field that we took the loan out for, still to be put into the bank account later. So, the more and more I'm thinking, I don't think we're going to be hitting Monette Farm type of money. I'm definitely thinking 2 million, 3 million. It's hard to say, but really is hard to say when you're not selling much right now. And it really heavily depends on soybeans. Right now we have 200,000 of soybeans in there. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, what the... Wait, what? Workers. I always expect them to do something bad, but I never expect them to do something really bad. Like, you know, planting into another field that we're harvesting. Because that's probably almost a header width for a full strip that we're going to lose now. Dang it. That one kind of sucks. I am not going to lie. Because we will have to probably reset the harvester now too. But that is, you know, a couple $1,000 basically right down the drain just because a worker decided, I'm going to plant that. A little bit early. A little bit early. I'm just trying to get the pieces it's missed first, and then I'll head over there, but I don't really expect this field to be perfectly planted, and nor do I really want it to be. I don't think we're going to finish it in July. I think it's going to be maybe halfway done. just because we have so much selling to do that month. Alright, let's go back over here, and I think I'm going to just do a time lapse. We'll finish up at least most of this field for planting. It may not be perfect, you know, little pieces here and there missed. It doesn't have to be absolutely perfect, so I will talk to everyone once the time lapse is done.
Every day and every night I feel you.
Alright, so we're on the last strip for this field. And fittingly, we really did not need to buy that bag. We would have still had 200 liters. I guess that's just kind of how the cookie crumbles. I really honestly thought that we may be short with what I had. With the amount I bought even. But it turns out we didn't even need to buy any. Oh, there's the trailer there. Oh, I almost forgot. Alright, so let's get that returned. Planter, and we'll return it. It has caused enough damage. Oh. Yeah, this is looking fairly decent. It's not too much, you know, left. I did just realize that we didn't put any fertilizer on that, so we would need 2 layers. I just thought of that. That kind of sucks. Let's buy some, not that much. Maybe buy 2,000 liters. This takes a while to fill up, so I'll just get it filling up now. I may grab the John Deere and we can do a little bit with the sheep. I don't always show, you know, much with them on camera. I kind of usually just do it in... I can turn this off, yeah. Kind of just do in between the months. Oh, where am I? Where am I? I was stuck in the silo, the liquid fertilizer tank. I don't know if they need much for grass, but we'll just get them some, and I think there should be water in the tank. Yeah, I think we easily have enough grass cut for the sheep for the rest of the challenge. I don't think we'll have any troubles with that. I did see the worker was almost full. I think they're almost done down there, so I'm not too concerned about it. Might just do one full pass around. As long as it fits. Then that should be, you know, 30,000 liters of grass, which should last them a decent amount of time. Kind of wish there was a gate in between this field and there, like a direct gate, not just, you know, what, 2 gates we go through to get here, 3 gates. Ooh, will it hit 40,000? Oh, maybe if I would have stayed all the way on there. Oh, no, still hit it. Can we make this turn? Barely. Kinda. Really slowly, yes. And we'll have to do a quick little turn and we can get through here. I gotta remember, as soon as this gets, you know, really heavy, any heavy loads like, you know, the trailer or this, It does not stop very well. It basically just pushes you around. Well, this should keep them well fed for quite some time. Not gonna lie, kind of surprised there's only 10,000 liters left. Oh, there is a very large capacity. Alright, well, I'm gonna grab this and we'll just bring it up to this silo, get it all dumped in there. I'm not sure what the capacity is on that silo, but it'll have all of this field and then probably all of that field, because that'll be closest. That field will go to that one over there, though. Although this one really isn't much farther. I'll have to check on how much space it has. We could just put it all into one, which would be nice probably once it's time to sell. Only have to go to one. Oh, I'm not going to unload yet. That would not turn out well. I get this dumped farther in here. That way it does not send us to orbit. Alright, the worker completed their task, also known as we get to finish the rest. Oh, I'm kind of surprised I'm still, being pushed around by the trailer, even though it's completely empty. I have a front weight on even, so that's kind of surprising. Not sure what they're doing here, but they're doing something. Yeah, okay, we have all that corner down there as well. Well, looks like it may take two swipes to get some of these pieces. Try to get as much of it as we can in one. That's not too bad. Well, I am just going to do a time lapse. We'll finish up the rest of the harvesting here. It shouldn't take too long, I wouldn't think. We just have that small piece up there is the largest chunk, really. So I will talk to everyone once the time lapse is done.
It's been some time since you were mine, but nothing sets me free. Your ghost follows me, stuck inside my head like an they stop me moving on.
Alright, so we're just about done here. We just got all those small little pieces on this side, and I might have missed some on that one. I believe, if I remember correctly, there's a really small amount over there still. Looks like we'll have to come back after too on this side. Just too wide. Just barely too wide. I did actually look, and turns out that big field won't be ready next month. At least it doesn't look like it. I want to go around this whole edge, but as we can see, that doesn't look like it's dark enough. I think it's probably 2 months out, which is kind of unfortunate because I didn't plan on that. I was planning on it being ready next month, and then we would probably take 2 months to harvest. You know, we'd be fine then. Wouldn't be a big deal. But now I'm kind of sitting here like, what am I going to do next month? We could do more grass, but then we would have to buy that field again. Because, well, that small little field that we have, it wouldn't turn into much. It'd be interesting. I kind of thought we would have it ready by then, but you know, in between planting that field and then coming back to recording, it was almost 2 weeks. So I probably completely forgotten that time. So I probably should have looked and realized that it was quite a bit behind. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think on that one, on what we're gonna be doing next month. At least something that nets us a positive outcome for financially. Obviously, we'll have a second layer of fertilizer and probably herbicide for the sorghum field, which at this point I'm not even sure we're going to get to. Because if it takes us 2 months to harvest that field, we may not be able to even touch that other field. Because if it's not ready in May, it'd be June, July. It would be 2 months. July's the last month. So maybe we'll rent a second harvester and get that field done earlier. Or we'll rent a second harvester and have one harvester in the sorghum field that 1 month. Alright, so I will get this flipped around. We'll try to get it lined up into a decent position where it'll be able to just turn around and be fine after it gets on a row. Now, the worker does have a mind of its own, so it may kind of, veer off and do its own thing. Hopefully it turns the right direction. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Alright, so this is ready. I don't know if we really have the time to buy a field and harvest it in 1 month. There's some really big fields on this map, so it's not like, oh, I'll buy this pretty small field and harvest it. At least I don't think there's any fairly small ones that are ready. 23? What's in there? Wheat? Yeah. That could be finished in 1 month. Could be finished in 1 month. That would be the only thing that looks like it would be ready. $312,000. It is not cheap, like, well, most fields on this map. Most of the fields on this map are extremely expensive. Partially because they're large, and honestly, it's probably a realistic price, to be honest. It's just, in game, it kind of sucks when you're trying to make a 1 year challenge and make as much money. You're not able to expand more fields. Maybe I'll take a look at it just to see. Oh, really, I just want to be able to hop over and look at that one field whenever we get a chance. Kind of just look at how big it is. Do we think we could finish it in 1 month? Do we think we would be a profitable harvest? Because you got to figure it out. Obviously, we're going to have rentals and, to put the seeds back in. We don't have a planter or a seeder. Well, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna do a time lapse on this field, and then I think once we're done, we can go over and take a look at that. What, wheat field? Yeah, it was wheat. I already forgot what crop was in there. Yeah, I will talk to everyone once the time lapse is done.
Not available at present. Please leave your message after the beep.
It's so absurd to me. Things that you said that left a burn on me. I can't find my way without you. I can't find my way without you.
It's so absurd to me. Things that you said that left a burn on me. I can't find my way without you. I can't find my way without you.
Alright, so I think, oh, I probably should go farther over. I think we can probably leave this for a worker for the time being at least. And then, well, we can probably head over and check out that field finally. And hopefully it hasn't been bought. Alright, so I think this would probably be the quickest way. Yeah, that would probably be the quickest run. It's from over here. We do have a lot of clothing bales, not bales, clothing pallets right now, so that'll be a lot of money. Either this month or next. We'll have to take a look, actually. I'm kind of trying to make sure it keeps going up, and it is at like the max price. We might be selling it today. That is a really good price. You can see the max price is almost 31,000. We're almost getting that right now at the farmer's market. Where is the farmer's market? Curiosity. Way down here, which is fine. It would be one trip. It would only take one trip. Let's take a look here. Okay, so it's weed infested. So they certainly didn't take very good care of it. It's a pretty decent sized field. It's not bad. There we go. Turn on flight mode. We can see how it's not too bad of a size. I think we should be able to easily finish that 1 month, I would think. It is wheat, so it would probably yield a little bit better, but this doesn't look like it would be that good of a yielding field. There we go. We turn flight mode off before we start taking off somewhere else. All right, so what kind of price is wheat right now? Right now it's 1,000. That's actually pretty good. It will go down a little bit next month. We would be selling this off the field. We'll probably talk in 900 next month, maybe. Oh, if that's 800, yeah, maybe 900 at the worst. And just like that, we are back to $700,000 in debt. Let's make sure we buy this field before it gets bought by somebody else or harvested. We'll be paying that back this month. It's just one of those things. I wanted to make sure that... Okay, they're not done. You're done? Let's take a look at you. I went right by it, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty good. It'll have to be, obviously, fertilized again. I realize that. Which we'll have to buy more, it looks like. We will probably cut through here and we'll buy 2,000 liters. Something like that. Although, yeah, looks like we should probably get the grain tank emptied on the harvester. Yeah, I think we'll make a decent amount from the wheat. I'm trying to think what we already have in the other trailer. The one by the chickens. Is that wheat or barley? Kind of be nice if it was wheat. Because then when it comes that time, we can just sell it all into one thing. Yeah, we'll buy 2,000 liters. Oh, wrong button. Let that fill up. It takes a couple minutes. It should show in here. Does not show in here. I guess probably because it's not in the... Not in a silo. Oh, this will easily be finished pretty quick. Kind of impressive. I didn't think this field would, finish this quickly, but... Oh. Oh. We're having a crash. I think it's barley in it, but... We'll see. We'll easily make the money for all the costs, obviously, and for replanting it. And we'll have the harvester over there entire next month. I wouldn't think it would take all of next month. It's not too big of a field. I know wheat and barley and stuff like that usually does yield a lot for the amount. We might have to empty it a decent amount, but we'll be selling it right off the field. Waiting would just make the price worse. Okay, they are empty. 50% full on this, so we should be able to fit the entire field in this. Wouldn't know why we wouldn't be able to. Let's hop over here and take a look at this. It is barley. Okay. Well, I'm gonna load up the clothing. It just keeps going up, though. It just keeps going up. I'm gonna load it up, and I think it'll be the very last thing we do. Will be to just take it to wherever it's highest. So I'm gonna grab this tractor here. That would be a nice bump to the old bank account, which they'll quickly leave the bank account to pay off the loan. They'll pay off a good amount of it, though. I think we'll put the entire $400,000 right towards the loan. And this is the last one. Just hop in here and strap it down. How close is it to another one? Just out of curiosity. It's a ways away. But that's going to be the last thing we do just because the price is still going up. So why would we sell it now when we can get $1,000 more later? Well, I suppose we can take control of this. Next month, well, it doesn't have to be done next month. It can be done into the next month as well. We'll hopefully get that field second layer fertilized and maybe sprayed for weeds. Sprayed for weeds that might be done the following month. We'll see. It's just kind of a matter of... We'll see how long it takes to harvest that field and stuff. That's probably the bigger priority, is making sure that is done. That way we can make sure this harvester is in the big soybean field the month after. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I think we'll probably lease another one. And as long as we finish that whole field in 1 month, we'll probably keep it and have 2 work on the sorghum. Maybe that's a bad idea because that's probably going to fill up pretty quick. We're probably going to lease another trailer. Just so we have another trailer to actually hold some product. Because come July, when we're doing the sorghum harvest, we're going to be selling a lot of soybeans as well as sorghum. That'll be sold right off the field. There'll be a lot of trailer loads. Not sure how many we have right now, but still, we'll easily get about a trailer from this field. And let's take a look in here. That's 3 trailer loads. So I think it's about 50,000 liters. So we have 4, if we count that one already. And we'll probably get, I would imagine, 2, 3 out of the big field. Hopefully 3 or more, but that'll be huge. That will be huge. That might be a case of, it's $5 less here, but it's a lot closer. We might take it there. It just might be how it'll work out. Because we'll still have to try to keep up with the workers as they work on the harvest for the sorghum field. Going around this field once, I think that kind of worked out pretty good. Because we don't have those little stray bits that we have to go and get at the end. Hopefully we'll make it to the end of this strip, and then we can get this unloaded. And we should easily be able to finish the rest of this field, no problem, on another grain tank, I think. Because we just have probably 3 strips after this, and probably 3 strips up there, something like that. I may fill this up with diesel in between. We'll see, but maybe not this month, but maybe the month after. Ooh, I lifted that a little early. Just because I think for that big field it might need a little bit more. I won't fill it up all the way, but maybe we'll wait until after the wheat. We'll easily be able to make it through that. Honestly, it should probably be repaired. I don't quite remember where it is, but there's a point where you're going to start losing a decent amount of yield once it gets too badly for repair. I don't think it's right now, but it probably should be repaired. I may do that in between though. Get it all repaired up to max. That we should be able to get, top yield for the big field as well as the wheat field, and probably the sorghum field as well. Oh, this might be 2 strips actually. I didn't realize that. Well, I'm gonna just do a time lapse. I'll finish out this this harvest quickly. So I'll talk to everyone once the time lapse is done.
I can't find my way without you.
It's so good to me. Things that you said that look perfect. I can't find my way without you.
I can't find my way without you. Took the Band-Aid and we ripped it off. See your shadows and my better off. Feel so hollow and I can't breathe. You like a black hole. I'm on my knees. Oh, where do we go from here? Tiptoeing around. I guess that's playing.
Alright, so we're almost done with the old soybean harvest. It's kind of weird starting to see all these fields, well, with nothing in them. We're gonna have, what, 2 sitting with nothing after this? I don't know if we really ever had 2 with nothing in them. I don't think so. For most part, we tried to keep up with them. As one was being planted, maybe we're harvesting like this field, so you really want to get picky. Half the fields were, at a time. Half of each. Yeah, this is kind of the weird part where it's like we have nothing in any of our fields. Oh, I am gonna double check on the clothing price, but I'm sure it's still going up. It's probably looking even better, hopefully. That would be nice. Ooh, oh, just a little bit. It is a decent ways away from the farm, so it'll be a little bit to get up there, but won't be too bad. Well, let's head over here. We can get this unloaded, and we'll check on the price for the clothing. I had planned on selling it next month, but like I said, if it's a really good price now, I don't really want to risk it. It's still going up. It's still going up. It would really suck if I sell it now, then next month it's even better. But it's what, $200 above? So I think we should probably sell it. I don't really keep tabs on like how high the clothing price usually goes or anything. It's not really a product I frequently do. Because without like that factory, it can be quite expensive to do, because you have the spinnery, and then you have the clothing factory. It's two factories, you know. It's a nice thing with this is it's just one factory. I think it's cheaper than both. I think the recipe amounts kind of equate to, you know, if it was turned into fabric. Should we just bring this over there? I'm gonna. That way we just have everything in one silo. Alright, let's try to get backed up in here. It's not the easiest thing to do, but just watch. I'm going to do it first try. As soon as I say it's not the easiest thing to do. Yep, first try. Figured. Usually how it works. As soon as you say something is hard, it ends up being super easy. And that is empty. We'll turn the tractor off. We'll take a look. We are at max value $600,000. That is looking better and better as the days go. So, man, it's still going up. But I think we should just sell it. I don't think it's going to go up much more than this. Maybe a couple $100. So we'll tag the farmer's market. That is way down here. Oh, we've been down here before. We were at, was all spheres. So it's a long trip, but it shouldn't take too long. But we've been there before, so I'll just do a quick jump cut. And we'll be there in no time. Well, and just like that, we are here. Where are the animal dealer? Oh. There we have it, $470,000. Wow. Wow. It still did go up more. Well, let's start paying off more of the loan. And just like that, we are down to $250,000 in debt. I'm still going to keep around $88,000 just so we have a little bit of fun money. But all right. Alright, here we are. You can tell the field, it could be in better condition-wise. It definitely hasn't been, well, sprayed for weeds or anything. We'll get that put off to the side. We'll hop into here. I do think... Oh, we gotta unfold too. I do think we should at least try to get the liquid fertilizer done today. The fertilizing. For the big... Well, not the big field. The one we just planted not that long ago. Even though I'm not sure if we're gonna get to it, we probably should at least put some effort into trying to get it the best it can be. We already have a lot of the product on hand, so it's not like we're wasting money on it. I think for the herbicide, we may not have enough for the field, but I may just call it if we run out and we're a little short. I'll just call it. 13% full already. That is pretty good. I'm happy with that already. This shouldn't take too long to fill up. Wheat is one of those products where I've kind of said before, you get a lot of it. So, the price may not be as high, but you do get quite a bit. Kind of curious, if I let this go off on a worker, is it going to go straight or like weird? Well, that kind of answered the question. It's a little bit weird, but we'll let them do their thing. We'll get this set up. I got this all filled up for liquid fertilizer, at least all that we have. This is really tough to see where you've been. I've always said that, but this is probably a little bit worse because it's taller, you know. As it gets a little bit taller, it's even harder to see things. I don't remember this goes straight or not in here. I really don't remember that. Oh, almost 80% full already, dang. We'll send them off, we'll hope for the best. And, oh, they're like maybe a strip done. We might get quite a bit from this field. The way it's looking, at least. Okay, they're gonna go that way. We're gonna do the smaller portion. I'm gonna hop over there. I want them to probably do the larger portion first. I can see where I am. There's trees. Yeah, I'd want them to do this bottom piece. Well, of course, like I've said before, I do have crop destruction off for this, well, very reason. Because they don't always, end up going the right way when you're trying to unload them, so. Helps us not ruin too much crop. And they are empty. Just over 10,000 liters is the capacity. I always thought it was more. I'll be honest, I thought it was more. That's probably why it fills up so fast. Which is fine. I mean, it's not the end of the world. How are the animals looking? I mean, we can top them off real quick. I think, yeah, there is some grass in there. And I think there's water in the tank as well. Oh, a little bit off. Yeah, they're about full now. And we'll see how much is in here for water. We do still have a bunch of grass in that field, so it's not the end of the world if we don't run out in there. Oh, A little bit off. Right. I know the chickens are at 5,000 liters, but I haven't filled them up in quite some time, and they've been fine, so I plan on trying to not, give them too much food, and then we have a little bit extra to sell when it comes that time. I think with, the workers doing their thing, we should probably, at least get this filled up a decent amount. I don't foresee us selling any of the grass. How many things of eggs do we have? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. 4 full pallets. Don't ask me why the one's on the outside and the others are inside. I don't know, honestly. I did it for some reason. I don't know why. It won't take him too long to finish this field. And really, as long as we can sell the field at the end of the time, we'll make our money. It was already $10,000 in the trailer. It won't be a huge profit. It won't be like the soybeans are looking, but I may have to turn them around manually, because I'm not sure if they're gonna be able to go back like that. Workers can be kind of funny sometimes. What they can and can't do. Ooh, are they smart enough? I think I know what they're doing. Sometimes the workers will just reverse for some reason. I don't know why. We'll get this little bit here and then we'll set them off again. I think it's just kind of... might just be how that edge is. Oh. So many trees. Just because it's going to hit the thinnest point. The may just not be able to figure it out. I'll set it off again. And we will just get this fairly filled up. Then I think we might head over to the harvester and probably do a lot of that ourselves. I think we may have to. The way it's looking, at least. Probably best if we don't have this all the way filled up, because it'll probably be a struggle to pull. This is a pretty big forge wagon. Part of the TARDIS, yeah, TARDIS pack, yeah, TARDIS. It's a good mod pack. I think the Tinker is a part of it too. Worker D completed their task. Oh, yeah, I should have. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to retake this turn. Let's check on this. See how they did. Wow. Dang, that's not good. We're gonna have to do a lot of this ourselves. I'm seeing that right now. I think we can probably do at least one ring around. Let's get this turned off for now. That way we're not wasting diesel. They should be able to do at least one more pass until we'll have to reset them again. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to just go one lap around, and that might look a lot better. May not be perfect, but if it's better, you know, that's something. The way it's looking, it looks like we may not use all of the fertilizer, which is, I mean, not really good, but it's not bad either, because we're not going to use it on anything else. Everything else is fully fertilized. Yeah, it looks like there's a big chunk down here missed. Bunch up there. I probably should have went around the whole field once. I realized that, but I think I was getting back over to the harvester or something, so. Yeah, my fault. My fault. Yeah, a bunch missed there. Well, I think I am going to go ahead and do a time lapse. We'll have to hop over and obviously clear out the harvester every once in a while. Yeah, I will talk to everyone once the time lapse is done.
Follow the vine, count the leaves to the root. Trace back the lines and you will find out the truth. Take back the time that you have spent being lied to, and as you change, the days will follow.
Alright, well I think we're almost done with this field. It's really tough to tell. We'll have to probably look at the fertilizer map and kind of see if we're missed heavily in an area. I think that's everything here. So let's take a look. Not bad. We did miss this the first time, so it's probably fertilized once because of that. We have one chunk here, otherwise it's looking really, really good. And of course, the worker is almost full for grain tank. I would think it would stop by itself eventually, right? Oh, right here. Just because it's going to hit the end of the row. Yeah, we'll only have, what, 500 liters left? Not too much. So it's, yeah, it's definitely going to be one of those things where, well, couldn't really just buy so much. I guess with our silo we could have, the liquid fertilizer tank silo, whatever you want to call it, we could have bought less, but still, it's not too bad. Not too bad. I wonder how much for herbicide we have. I could send it off for herbicide and hope for the best. We also have, obviously, next month where we could do some of that as well. But at the same time, I guess next month we already going to be somewhat busy because we have the planting as well. We don't have a lot of herbicide. We're just going to use what we have for that, so. Right, so this is full somewhere. Oh, it did figure out how to turn around. This is getting pretty full, so this might have to be sold. Probably before we finish this field, because it'll be at, what, 41,000 liters? 42,000? Oh, it just ended that strip early on. Still, as long as it gets a large majority of it, that's kind of what I've come to expect from workers. It's not going to get all, but it'll help you. It's a helper, not a worker. That's one way to put it, I guess. Well, let's quickly head down there. We'll pick up the herbicide. I'll have to move the trailer once the harvester gets done unloading. Alright, we're getting out of its way. Well, we'll easily have to sell this. Where are we kind of looking? Is it still the farm store? Yes. Let's take it. I think it's up here, right? Yeah. We've not been up this way yet. So we will quickly hop back over here. I do realize we don't have enough herbicide in here to finish the field. Right now, I'm highly thinking we won't make it to the field. Unless I maybe rent another harvester for the big soybean harvest. Then we might be able to. So I think this 1,000 liters will get farther enough where we can harvest what's been sprayed. If that makes any sense. It's not going to be perfect, but a decent amount will be sprayed off. And plus, like I've said, that last month is already going to be hectic enough with all the soybean selling and eggs and clothes to sell, and I think we have a little bit of barley. That's like the main ticket items, but we're gonna have a lot of trailer loads to sell for the soybeans. So been a while since I've checked, but I'm sure it hasn't gone down. I'm sure. We'll just send the worker off. We'll let them get what they can get. That's my motto with, at least with the herbicide. And plus, I know if we do buy more, we would basically have 1,000 liters that wouldn't go anywhere. Yes, that's not a lot of money in the grand scheme of things, but it's something. I prefer not to waste too much money. Yeah, we have 161,000 liters of soybeans, so that's 4 right now. It isn't too bad, but I'm sure we'll get probably 2 more. It's gonna miss some there, I can already tell. We're gonna get them unloaded again. That way they should be able to continue on for a little while. And we can get this sold. We should be able to make $60,000-$70,000 easily from this field. Oh well, for figuring $1,000 per 1,000 liters, we're already at almost $50,000. So. Yeah, they look like they're done. The trailer's just about full. They're almost done. They have that chunk left, but we can get this unloaded and they'll easily then have enough space to finish the whole field. Try to not to hit the wall or the fence. Braking is gonna be like non-existent the whole way, so just makes it a little bit more fun. Sliding through all the turns and everything. Alright, so this should be the Bay 1. Try to make sure it's Bay 1. The price is a little bit better there. Like I said, brakes not there. Worker H completed their task. I would imagine that's probably the harvester. I think this money, depends how much we get, may just, you know, maybe we'll take 50,000 off alone, but we'll see. Oh, that's $50,000 right there. So yeah, that would be the harvester that thinks they're done, which they're mostly done. They're mostly done. They're gonna run out soon enough, it looks like. Well, we'll have to race back, and we'll probably have to finish up the harvest ourselves. Can we just take this road? I went that way the first time. Does this road kind of go out to the main road? Kind of. Looks to be like a garbage place, maybe? Hard to tell. I guess it does lead out to the road, but... Well, we're back at the field. Looks like we have just a little bit all down here that needs to be finished up, but not too much. Majority of it is, of course, right up here. I'll put the trailer up here, that way it's a little bit closer to us if we need to unload. Well, right now it looks like the diesel's looking fine, which is good. We only got one more field for it to have to go through. But I think I'm probably not going to worry about filling it up. I may repair it just for the extra yield, but otherwise should be fine. So what, 2 more after this? Oh, tank is empty for worker D. Well, that is basically all of that field is done. Next month we'll just have the big soybean field. We may have 2 harvesters. I have not decided that yet. I'm kind of leaning towards having 2 though, because I mean it took us 2 days, or not 2 days, 2 months to do the cotton field with 2, which I do realize, yes, they're a lot smaller than, you know, a harvester header. You know, this header is probably about the width of 2 of them put together. But preferably we would finish in 1 month, which would give us the ability to then harvest the sorghum and sell some. We'll see. We'll see. It's always hard to tell kind of how things are going to end up. Because I could rent it and then it still takes 2 months. Possible. We may rent another trailer too. That's more of a month, the last month thing, if it does happen. It'll literally only be because we'll be harvesting like sorghum and trying to sell. That'd be the only reason. Oh, we should be able to take a lot of this east pretty quick just by doing this, because a lot of it's pretty skinny. Even on the next path, it'll be pretty skinny. Yeah, let me know on, you know, predictions. We're starting to wind down. So it's, you know, a little bit of a reminder. Start thinking of some predictions. I'll probably ask next month. Yeah, again. Because that would be month 11. That would be, you know, prior to the finale. Obviously, right now, you're looking at our money thinking, are you even going to break $1 million? We'll easily break $1 million. I'm not concerned about that. I'm thinking right now, 2 million? 2.5? Really hard to say still. Because we have, obviously, an entire field of soybeans that hasn't been harvested, so we don't know how much is there. Well, I will just go ahead and do a time lapse. We'll finish out this harvest probably fairly quickly. Well, I'll talk to everyone once the time lapse is done.
You take.
Alright, we're on the final strip for the wheat harvest. Looking pretty good. I'm kind of happy that we did go out and decide to buy this. I think it will help us a decent amount. I mean, it certainly isn't going to hurt us unless we completely forget to plant the field next month. Which even then, we could try to get it done in the last month. I'll have to look at how much we have for seeds. See if we think we should buy another bag or not. Let's take a look-see. 1,200 liters of seeds. I think we may buy one bag just to be safe. Otherwise, we're not doing too bad. Look at the price. Yeah, bay one is still the highest. Alright, we'll hop into the John Deere. We just gotta bring this down to the selling point, get it sold. Be another, well, just over $20,000. Like $21,000. Be another, decent amount. We can easily take $50,000 off the loan, I think. Bring it down to $200,000. Progress. It's progress. Alright, now we're going the right way. Go past the bale sale point. Past bay 2. And here's bay 1. Get this sold. The 150,000 cleared. Yeah, I think we can easily take 50,000 off the loan. Well, I actually decided to take 70,000 off the loan, just so we're back to that $87,000 mark where I tend to keep it. So we're only got $180,000 worth of debt left. Try to start in kind of a straight line here. I know I'm not getting that edge. It's just so I can hopefully be on a straight edge and they can kind of turn and do their own thing. We will be renting another harvester. I think it'll only be for this month though. So if we don't finish this field, we'll just have the class finish it. Then I'll probably have to go to the sorghum field after that next month. Also known as the finale. Coming up soon. Really soon. It's almost surprising in a sense. Like it feels like just the other day we just started this, but alright, for harvesters, I was looking at this one. Yes. This one has a larger max capacity, but once you go in here, the price is significantly more once you actually go in here, because like the engine is a mandatory thing that's $52,000. I'm not sure why that's not just the base price. I don't know. So we'll need grain tank extensions. Otherwise, I think this will be, yeah, we'll have a rear hitch too, just so we can actually bring the header over. That would be kind of nice. The little extension, that would be nice, actually. So we'll lease that. $11,000. Not too bad. Then we'll have the header, which I decided on this one. Yes. Well, what, 41-foot header, something like that? It's, of course, a nice John Deere one again. And any combinations? We will get this one, I guess. Why not? And we'll lease that as well. Looks like they're turning around, I think. They will be missing some just because, yeah. They will miss some up at the top just because I didn't go around once. That will be something we'll have to do, but yeah, hopefully the landowner for this grass field doesn't mind, but we're using his grass field as a bit of a home base at the current moment. We literally have, you know, our trailer here and everything. Now this will be going up at the top of the field. I'll have to try to keep up with him with our one trailer. Next month we'll have 2. I think I'll lease another one. Just since we'll have probably some harvesting going on as well as selling, we'll need another trailer. We do have the one with a little bit of barley in it, but that's like 10,000 liters for capacity. That's not, it's not much. Not much. Honestly, with 2 harvesters, this might take 2 months already. We'll see. We may hold on to this 1 month more. We'll see. It's just kind of depends on how far we get in this. Oh. I suppose we gotta unfold everything, which doesn't look like there's much to be unfolded outside of the steps. Oh, we'll send that one off as well. How was this one doing? 69% full, and it's almost 3 trips done. Not too bad. We'll get into this and we'll get it unloaded though. That gives us a little bit of a buffer time where we can rent the drill, get it filled up with seeds and everything, and hopefully brought to the field before any of the combines are full. But this is a big field. Absolutely massive. This is the big money maker though. It's not the biggest field on the map, but it's one of the biggest. Well, I hit the tree, so hopefully they're unloaded. It looks like they're fairly unloaded at least. But we'll hop over here. We will rent the same one we did just the last time. This one? Yeah, this looks about right. There's a standard planter, standard capacity. Doesn't need to be anything too special. Oh, and 1 bag of seeds. Just to be safe, 1 bag. It's possible we already have enough there for seeds. It's just, I'd rather be safe than, well, driving back here to pick up more. Especially when, you know, we're only doing it so we can sell the field. really. You know, I didn't check if this is one of the other ones. Oh, yeah, okay, it is one of the modded ones. Let's put linseed. There we go. Little map exclusive crop. We still have like 12,000 liters of seeds at the farm. I think all in all that should get us where we need to be to make it through the whole field. I really hope this is enough seeds. I really do. I'm a little bit worried. I'm not gonna lie. Just because it's not like a small field. It's not huge either, but granted, what we could do would cost a decent amount of money. We have just like one strip left. We could just turn on a worker with the worker buys seeds. It would probably be fairly decent for us. Let's see, it's just dropping money fairly quick. I guess that's what 2 workers does, huh? Yeah, we've already dropped a decent amount of seeds just from that little bit, so I'm sure we'll be struggling, I guess. Let's just hop over and check harvesters. Alright, so I'm going to get them both emptied. Then we can do some planting. This one's going the wrong direction, but like I've said before, I do have crop destruction off on this series for this exact reason. So we can unload on the move no matter which direction they're going. Really just a time saver more than anything. Honestly, they are making a lot of progress on this field. They're what? 5 strips? 6 strips done? Obviously, we'll still have the edges. I recognize that. We'll have all of the edges still to do. I didn't go for a bigger pipe, so hopefully this works. Just barely, kinda, sorta. I probably should have went with the longer pipe. Literally, if it was just that much big, longer, we could actually do it on the move without jamming them up. So that kind of sucks, but we can't reconfigure after it's been leased. Kind of get what you get. If you don't buy it, lease it right the first time, you're kind of screwed. Alright. Let's get backed up and out of the way here. Oh. They should be able to both go quite a ways before they have any issues, so. Well, let's start a time lapse. We should be able to finish up this field fairly quickly. It's not a huge field. So, I'll talk to everyone once the time lapse is done.
You don't know the things I do to make you feel right, make you feel alright. And everything you wanna know, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. Spreading for so long. Do you feel right? Do you feel right? This is all I wanna know. Are you telling me that you'll be by my side when I wake up at night? Oh, and everything you wanna know, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. I love the city lights when you never look so bright. Oh, this is all I wanna know. Tell me you feel alright.
Alright, so we're on the final stretch for this field. And the seeds are going to be really, really close. As you can tell, we missed a lot too. Like, I'll be honest, I was trying to make the most out of it. Like, trying to be right on the edge of what was just planted. That way we don't, plant too far over or anything. And, raising up a little bit early. I did that a couple times too. Doing whatever I could, and I think this is gonna make it barely to the end. But 90 liters. Now let's get this large chunk. If we can do this large chunk, we'll be fine. I'm gonna start on the largest side too. It'll look the best then if we do run out in the middle here. 40, 32, 31, 30 exactly. We're going to use like every little bit of this seed. I think I might just go around and just use the little bit here that we have. A lot of it's just really small portions that I missed, and then like this whole side I completely missed too. Oh dang, this thing is actually going quite far now. 5 liters? Like, I suppose a lot of the rows are shut off. But 2, 1, and we're out. Alright, well, we'll get this. Least. Okay, we'll get this returned. For the time being, we'll leave this tractor over here. We're not going to sell the field right now. We'll do that soon, though. Oh, of course. That is nearly full. And this is nearly full as well. I do have to say, wow, we are clearing this field awfully fast. We'll just fill up the trailer with this, and then I'll have to bring it to the silo. We'll still have all the little bits here and there to pick up on like the edge and stuff, which is expected. Kind of expected going into this that we would have to do, the edges ourselves, either at the start or towards the end. We'll make the drive up to this silo. Why are they just reversing? Workers, that's all I gotta say. Workers. I don't know if they got a little too close to the tree and it like scared them. I don't know. Oh, I suppose the class is... Oh, sliding. The class is once again 80% full. I think it will completely fill up, so... We probably should have tried to get this trailer emptied earlier, but I also kind of wanted to get... Oh, careful, careful. I also wanted to try to get the planting done. Yeah, right now I think a worker I is nearly full too. I'll probably return the John Deere once we're done here. I don't think we'll worry about it for next month. $790,000 at max. Alright, that is done. Not sure if I mentioned it, but I noticed that that class combine actually has a grain extension that you could put on. We don't have it on. I noticed that when I was looking at which harvester to rent. Okay, be awfully careful here. Don't hit the header. Also, like, almost hit the header. It's a balancing act, it really is. Now this should have, what, probably 15,000 liters in it? I think this trailer should last the rest of the field, I would imagine. The first one lasted pretty long, so. Same time, this will be, what, 25,000 liters? Yeah, so this is going to be halfway full already. Oh, don't go too fast. This one seems to have a slower unload rate than the class does. Might just be because of how big the grain bin is too. There we go. We're 60% full. Wow. I feel like we're going to get more than 20,000 liters from this though. So I'm just going to go up. Well, I'll just quickly unload this and I'll just come back. Then we'll probably do a little bit of harvesting ourselves. Which, I mean, we'll probably just do all the edges and stuff with one of the two harvesters. We'll see. We'll see which one we decide to take over. Alright, so we are back here. Back at the field. I think I'm going to take over the class. This has the smaller grain tank, so it's not going to be able to go as far without, you know, us unloading it anyways, so it'll be perfect for us just to take over it. Although, yes, the header is a little bit smaller, so obviously on, like, these edges, it's going to take two shots at it to get all of it, but... and I did fill up the clothing factory probably for the last time. I think we have about 8,000 liters of wool last I checked, and a little bit of cotton still to go through. So whatever wool we'll get now will just be sold as wool. We're not just going to sit around and wait for it all to be turned into clothes, unfortunately. Be nice if you could. Be nice if you could. I suppose I should get this unloaded before we start trying to take the long way around. I'm sure it would fill up eventually. Well, I'm not sure if the John Deere will finish this by itself. Maybe we'll let the class go back on. We'll see. What's the John Deere at? 43%? He still got a lot to go, but... they can make at least majority of that done fairly quick. But somebody has to do all the edges, and that will be us. Mainly because, well, workers surely is not going to do it. Well, I'm going to start up a time lapse. We'll do all the edges here, and we'll probably will finish up the soybean harvest, I think, in the said time lapse. So I will talk to everyone once the time lapse is done.
Show me your face, don't push me away. You wanna feel right, you wanna feel right. Show me your face, don't push me away. You wanna feel right, make it time.
So we'll just send off a worker in this direction. And we need to get that one unloaded. That way it can, well, finish its last pretty small bit. Tell me you couldn't try to fit that in there? You're not full until it starts raining down on the cab. I think that's how it works, right? Well, we're almost done. That's... honestly, it's pretty quick work. Pretty quick work. I'll probably hop into this real quick. Oh, come on, let me in. Let me in. There we go. We'll dismiss the worker here. I'm just going to quickly finish this, and then that can, you know, unload while we are probably going to grab that one, because that will be done real shortly. Then we get this John Deere harvester returned. Go nice and slow. Try not to hit the header too much. Although we could just back up. Like that. That works pretty well too. Well, looks like there's no extra pieces or anything that was missed from the John Deere. For the most part, the John Deere honestly probably did a better job. What it seemed like. I don't know if there's less trees. At least like on the edges. Might just be luck of the draw which worker you get, I guess. That little bit there. Every little bit counts. Every little bit. Wow. Well, I would imagine we would be sitting close to 1 million off of soybeans now. And we have, what, 200,000 in clothes? We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We'll have a little bit of wool and stuff, which hopefully I can find a sell point that accepts wool and clothing. Because then I'll just load them up together and sell them. There won't be that much wool. Well, when I say not that much, probably like 8,000 liters. That seems like what it does in a month. And I'll shut that one off. Grab this and go and put it in the silo. I will return the John Deere. It'll just be off camera. I'm just gonna take a thumbnail. That's all. But I will do it right away off camera as soon as that is done. So just so nobody gets worried that I'm gonna forget about it. I suppose we'd have all the grass to sell too if you really wanna try to get every little bit. Not sure if I'm gonna go that far though. Oh. The thing is with the grass, it's not worth that much. I knew I was going to hit that too. Sometimes I do really good at backing up in here, and other times it's pretty bad. I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie. I'll be honest, I think the only time I've driven up to this selling point is from a different direction. Might have to see if I can find a more direct path. That would be nice. Oh, yep. Worker is nearly full grain tank. I do expect it to fill up pretty fast. That's, again, why I'm thinking it won't be the priority. Just be kind of a bonus thing. I may try to see if a worker can do like some traveling in between. I know in the past they haven't seemed to be able to, but yeah, maybe today is the day for him. Worker C grain tank is full. See how much we get from this. Actually, while that's unloading, I should go over here. Get this set up. We can still see how much we make. $178,000. I'm curious, how much do we have on loan right now? 180. We're going to take the loan out right now. And just like that, we're back to what we had prior to that, but we don't have a loan anymore. So now it is straight income. We do have the one field to sell still. Well, 2 fields to sell. Yeah. Let me double check. Is there an easier way to... We could try down here. Or we could try this road, actually. That would probably work too. Be a lot quicker, I would imagine. You know, I just remembered we do have the sheep to sell and the chickens to sell too. Just now remembered that. There we go. Oh, worker C grain tank is full. I think they're going the right direction again, actually. If we get time, we can just set the trailer over there and have it unload. We'll give this the old try for the worker, though. We'll put them on the road even, so no excuses. We oh, position is blocked or unreachable. Well, that kind of gives me the answer right there. I don't think this is gonna work, unless it's because of this little T. We'll get past this. Maybe it doesn't like that. Great job. Oh, now it's going. That might be the issue, so nice to know. We can just push it past that and then we should be fine. Alright, let's check out prices for barley. Well, they're all not great. All Spheres is the best. Cosworlds is the second. Let's tag it. I'm going to get out of this mess, and then I can have a worker go off on this. Then I can start, you know, just loading up with super strength for all the pallets of stuff. Save a little bit of time later. Kind of sucks. We'll still have, you know, 6,000 liters of wool in the clothing factory. That's a decent amount of money. Probably 8 grand. Just sitting there. We can't do anything about it. I don't think it sells when you sell it. All right, let's give this a try. Position is blocked. If I get farther, then it's fine. There we go. It's something with that road there. I think that's the issue. Alright, so this is at the selling point for this. So we can get this selling, and I would imagine the Fent is probably close as well. Yep. I think having a worker do a lot of this is going to be quite helpful. There should be another, what, 178,000? It's going to be nice to see straight profit now. It's not, we don't got to worry about paying off the loans or anything. We'll see if I can get this in the same... Oh, 177. Means the price is starting to drop. Is soybeans still the best there? Yes, it still is the best at Cotswold, but definitely still dropping. $9,000. Alright, another load of soybeans in the trailer. We'll get this put out on the road in the same spot. Hopefully that's just the key to getting a worker to bring some of this. Then I can hop into the Fent and get that brought back over here onto the flatbed there. Ooh, a lot of weight. And we can get some of the wool and stuff picked up. There may still be one more pallet of clothing. That's why I'm not gonna worry about selling that right now. Alright, I do want to look. How much do we have left for soybeans? Okay, it's gonna be three more trips. Yeah, because it's what, 51,000 liters. So there'll be like a partial one as well. We'll drop that. Drive over here. Honestly, I think chickens we could probably start selling. Selling the chickens only. I think the sheep might be able to get a little bit more. Oh, I didn't strap that down. The sheep might be able to get more wool for the money than the chickens would get eggs. Alright, this is the last pallet of eggs. And looks like the worker is at the selling point, and I did see the other worker is over here. Is almost full. We'll get that sold. Not a lot of money, $2,000, but it's something. Let's quickly hop over here. Get this selling, because obviously price is decreasing fairly fast. So we really don't want to wait too long to get this stuff sold. Obviously the wool and stuff is decreasing as well. This is just such a large majority of our money right here. And since we got time, well, it looks like they'll be able to basically get full one more time. And this trailer will be full. So unless we are selling at the top there, it looks like general store is probably the selling point there. Yeah. Wait, that may be it. Let's look. Sorghum. I mean, it's alright at the general store. We could sell it there. Hey, about $410,000 now. Honestly, I might just sell it there right now. I think we can drive through the hedge here. But if we do that, they probably will get a lot farther. We'll get a little bit more money out of it if we just say, oh, one full trailer, that's it. I think I can drive through here. Sure hope so. Yep. And we'll have to hop back over here. Get this brought back, loading up once again with some soybeans. And it'll probably go straight back to here. Ooh, nice $47,000 from the sorghum. Alright, so we got this all full. We still have 2 more trailer loads to go. Well, 1.5 to be more precise. Ooh, drifted. So let's get back down to this little, like, what, Y section with a, yeah, it's kind of like a triangle in there. Honestly, it kind of looks like a uppercase A if you look at it. I can't quite zoom out from, like, that direction. Anyways, let's create a job. We'll send it down here once again. And it works every time when I do that. Oh, grain tank is nearly full. Well, honestly, we could probably unload on the move here since we don't have any, too big of concerns going on. Obviously, we still want to get everything loaded up, though. This harvest will probably be far from perfect for getting every little bit. Honestly, that's saying we even finish this field. We may, especially if we sell it up there. We might just be able to say, just sell it at whatever price we get up there and call it from there. Well, we can kind of just park this up here right now. Honestly, I just thought of this. We can return this. And we can return... Oh. We bought that, I guess. Some things we bought. We can... I'll have to send that up to the store, actually. That we started with that. These will have to be sold. There's one trailer, well, that we'll have to sell. Yeah. If we go into here, we can send it up to the store and then we can reset it. Get a little bit better of a price up there. So, this is going to be quite a tall trailer, I have a feeling. A lot more products that do need to be sold than I originally thought, honestly. Alright, well, we'll leave the partials there for now. Worker D completed their task. That would be the one with the trailer. We'll get this selling once again. Still 1.5 to go. Which is kind of surprising when you think of it. I didn't think we got this much from all the soybean fields, but... Because I think for the most part we got 1 to 1.5 out of each. But I guess when you have... What, 5? Oh, 4. Yeah, 4 soybean fields. It does start adding up pretty quick. Especially when some are bigger. 173,000. That price is dropping fast. It still shows it's the best there, but dang, are you sure? Yeah, it is. Yeah. This definitely should have been sold last month. We would have gotten a little bit more from it. It would have been a total of over $1 million in that case. So... Well, I just realized the reset point is right there. That is kind of unfortunate in this case. I was hoping it was at the store. With that going once again. So we will just sell it from here. It's not a super high ticket item, so not the end of the world. Alright, let's check on the pallet here. Hopefully it's coming soon. Hopefully really, really soon. 9:49, so it's pretty soon it should be popping out. While we are waiting, actually, I think we'll start selling the sheep over here to sell them. I don't think they're going to produce a lot more wool at this point. If I remember right, it's in a different area. There we go. So we'll sell those $21,000. Wow. Oh, I think there's 50 of each, right? Yeah. $26,000 and another $26,000 and another $26,000. That's honestly pretty good. I'm not going to complain about that. Yeah, as soon as that clothing pallet is out, we can start selling everything on that trailer. So we can finish loading this up. Just put these two partials up there. I do know we have all of that grass there we could have picked up. It's probably not worth it. And I don't know if we'd have the time with the harvest and stuff. So, you know, if I had to decide between doing the harvest more or doing that, I'd do the harvest. Get that selling. I'll double check again on some soybeans. The next one we could probably sell at Farm Store. And we can sell the trailer while it's there. We get a slightly less amount for soybeans, but we'd be right there, so we could actually sell the trailer, which we could probably get a little bit more money from. So that's $171,000 from that trailer load. It is definitely dropping fast, but we are officially like $89,000 from hitting the $1 million mark. Ooh, I don't think we'll hit it from this next trailer load of soybeans. It'll be soon. It'll be really, really soon. Honestly, I think we'll probably get back, fill it up, and the clothing might be spawned, which we could then sell that, the clothing factory. Alright, here we are at the store. Let's get this sold. Grain tank is, of course, full. We'll have that sell, and we will hop over here. I think this is going to be the last unload. I think I'm going to take the worker off, and then we'll just get everything sold. Well, that's almost $68,000, so we're still about $21,000 from getting hitting the million. Let's take the worker off of that. Oh, it spawned. It has officially spawned. Let's get that just put right up there. And let's get this sold. $43,000. Well, we are officially over $1 million now. Let's get this trailer sold, and I guess we could sell the weight since we're up here too. It won't be that big much of a price increase for that though. The other weight I think I'll just sell from the menu. Alright, let's just put this in the trigger and let's get this sold. So we will repaint, repair of course. $56,000, and well, even this you can see, well, we would make $100 extra if we sold the other weight at the store. Right, that this can be sold up here. It's nice and close, and the trailer is a rental, so I'm not concerned about selling it. We really didn't buy much equipment like I did in the past. I rented most of it. It usually ends up being cheaper, except, you know, you obviously don't get the recoup of costs at the end. And we can turn that off, and we can hop over here. Well, first we should wait to see what we finish from that. 1.1? Yep. Another $44,000 from that. So let's take a look-see here. We have 2 highest at the farmer's market. And I'll double check, but I think the eggs can be sold there, yes. Let's tag it. Where is it located? Oh, of course, it's up there. Of course, it's as far as it possibly could be from here. Well, let's get rid of this rental. And I think we only have this one thing left that we bought. Because, of course, like I've said in previous series, anything we start with, we do not sell at the end. So we'll get another probably $200,000 from this load. Then we'll have 2 fields, which you may think 2 fields, that doesn't sound like a lot of money, but it really is. It really is. Alright, here we are. This is the final things that need to be sold. All in one lump sum. Well, it's already over 200,000. Oh, I probably shouldn't have did that. Oh, that's 232,000. Then we'll have this a little bit there. And let's hop into here. Let's get the one last item returned, which is this trailer, of course. And then we only have, well, 2 more things to sell. So that would be field 11, $312,000. And field number 3, which was $903,000. Get that sold. That puts us just over $2.5 million. It's a little bit lower, obviously, than compared to like the Monette 1-year challenge, but I did kind of expect that with trying different things. So, as always, any feedback on the 1-year challenge would be much appreciated. It will be a little bit of a break now. The next series or map will be a North American map. That'll be what I'll say for now. Yeah, that is alright. That is everything for today. Thank you everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope to see you in the next video. Bye.